All right. Good morning, peoples. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, my hair is super fluffy today. Whatever. Is what it is. Oh, the game I've been waiting for. Really? Well, at least I know I'll have one person watching. I always get nervous when I play old games like this because I'm like, I don't know who's gonna want to watch. But I don't care. I am playing it for myself and to get me some good credit with BioWare. So, welcome to my stream. Um, I saw something on my phone that was messed. Oh no, that's not good. Was it on the social media? There's usually stuff that messes people up over there. I'm good over here. How about you? Yeah, Agape Love. Welcome in. I saw that you followed a while ago. I think you followed. I've seen you before. I saw your name and I was like, ooh, oh my. You motherfuckers ready for this? Oh, I forgot how good the music was to this one. Oh god, I used to play this all the time on my iPhone. Like, I actually purchased the soundtrack from the library. Except, why am I getting an echo? God damn it. Oh! My TV's on. There we go. Problem solved. See? Troubleshooting at its finest. Hello, Mr. Hush. Hello, hello. I love this song. This is my favoriteest song ever created. What is this? This is Dragon Age. The first one. The OG Dragon Age. Resilient Winter? My, what big hair you have. Thank you. Tito Jackson died. Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday. Yeah. 85 stream streak. Thank you very much, Angry PG. My goodness, look it. I think you're a fan of this series. I'm playing it for you guys. The OGs. That's 360 logo. Yes. Has it been that long? This game came out 2009? This Dragon Age, I think. Oh, fuck off. Of course your servers are down. God. You better give me my fucking shit, though. I'll tell you right now. I'm gonna have to take it up with the Xbox store. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, the shiznit. What lies are these? You've been following me. Don't you try and hide. Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, no, they don't even give me the option for downloadable content. Oh, well. I have Awakening, which is a disc version of all the DLCs, so... I'm saved in that manner, but I could have sworn there's probably some DLCs that I'm missing out on now because they shut down the Xbox 360 store. But I'm not going to dwell on it. I have 2 accounts? Oh, well, look at you. Sneaky, sneaky. Nostalgia. Golden City blackened with every step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon the
teaches
world.
Us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
Well, hello there.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven.
Yes,
But
always add
instead,
chanting music.
They destroyed it.
Thank you, James. Angry, oh,
They were cast
angry
out,
RPG.
twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
No, they shut it
as
down. I don't know.
monsters,
Microsoft doesn't
first
support it
of the
anymore.
Darkspawn.
They're like, hey man, it's been like 20 years. We're done with this shit. Certified
They became
banger.
a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
Yes, relent me.
The dwarven kingdoms were the
Relent
first
me,
to fall,
Darkspawn.
and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
I don't think they will in the new one, but the Darkspawn used to take on characteristics of the race that they corrupted, let's say, and they stopped doing that, I think, in Dragon Age 2, but I really enjoyed it. So you fight dragons?
The Grey Wardens came.
You fight 2 in this one.
Men and women from every
In
race.
Inquisition, you fight a lot more.
Barbarians
And then in
kings.
the second one, I think
The Grey
you fight
Wardens sacrificed everything
none.
to
I think
stem
there's no
the
dragons
tide
in
of
that one.
darkness and prevail.
Yes, get him, Wardens! Get him! I'm also wearing a Grey Warden shirt. I'm whipping it all out for today. I'm all geeked out. Get him! Stab him! Make him bleed! Skull Crusher.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have
She tames
watched
them
and
most
waited
of
for
the
the
time.
Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Yeah, I know. It looks really old. If I had it
We
on
are
a
few
PC,
now,
you know,
and our
could
warnings
mod
have been
it,
ignored
but
for too long.
it's just plain old Xbox. A Darkspawn sword. Get him, Duncan. Oh yeah, didn't the voice actor for Duncan die, like, not too long ago as well?
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
With his own 2 eyes.
Maker, help us all.
Oh shit. That's like Lord of the Rings army. You better watch out. Oh. Oh. I always play as a chick. In BioWare games. Human, elf, dwarf. I don't remember. I think elves can't marry Alistair or become the queen at the end of the game. I'm not sure. I was talking about me. He did pass. Rest in peace to Legend. Damn. Well, I mean, people can live forever, but yeah, that guy who you just heard narrating has passed away. Kuzlin, should I be royalty or should I be an elf? Have a forbidden love with Alistair? Is that a threat or a promise? Why can't it be both, Six? 2 nights ago should have been there. Who? Oh, was I there? Was I taming your dragon? Mary the witch? I don't... Oh, I also wanted to ask you guys, so... And this is just like, because Dragon Age Veilguard comes out on Halloween, and I don't dress up or do anything special, but I was wondering, maybe I could cosplay as Morgan? Or someone else of your choosing that's Dragon Age related? I don't know. I was going to kick the idea around, but I wanted to see what you guys thought. 'Cause you guys will see Morgan in this fairly soon into it. So much, yeah. Yeah, she just has like a strappy thing that covers her bosoms, and I think like feathers. Boop boop. So yeah. Anyways, yes. I'm gonna have to check this game out now. Second game, Jack's gonna make me buy. Whoa, 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 whoa. This game definitely worth. Like, look, once you get into it, like, if you like the story of it and the backstory, there's fucking novels on it, there's comics, there's all sorts of cool shit with Dragon Age. Second game is, but Inquisition is fantastic as well. So, blink twice if you're okay. I'll supply both scrappy things and the feathers. Oh, well, there we go. There's half the cosplay done. My time is now. Alright. I go do Kuzlin. I go, should I do an elf? Should do an elf just to piss off Daddy after dark. But then I'm going to have to hear him complain about it throughout the entire series. What? You didn't like Inquisition that much? I did like Dragon Age 2, but made a choice I regretted, and then it stopped playing. I was the total opposite. I fucking... I was not a fan of the second one, but I was happy with Inquisition. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fine. I'll be the fucking Queen of Ferelden. Huh. Whoops. Not used to the old school thing. Cassidy? Cassidy Kuzlin? No, that's too much of a tongue twister. John Cena? Lena? Is that even how you spell it? Milena? Lena? No, that looks stupid. Unless I do... Milena?
Greetings.
Oh yeah, no, hold on, I want my... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Son of a bitch! Assholes! I didn't even get to choose what my character looked like! My god. Unbelievable. It just fucking skipped right through. I've been had. Nothing good with a good old tongue twister? Well, it depends. Come on. I'm gonna try and skip through all that again. I don't want my character to look like the bare bones basic bitch they give me. Come on. You're not going to be able to connect. We know this. We've been through this. Oh. It depends what the tongue twists. This is true. This is very true. What's the tongue twisting on, 6? That's like those, what is it, like that bar trick where you can tie a cherry stem into a knot? I always thought that was stupid. There's like, I've met a couple people that can do it and I'm like, I don't care, man. Like, what do you want me to do with that? I don't want your tongue all up in there being fucking weird. Okay, let me try to not mess this up. Oh man, am I going to have to name my hound as well? My Mabari? Oh. See, I don't mind that. That's kind of cool too, I guess. Maybe I'll do that. I'm all scared now. Back. So scared. I don't want to fuck with it too much. Maybe not have her, like, pasty ghost white, but... Tattoo? Oh, I guess if you're an elf, maybe? That would be a cool tattoo for an elf. Well, there goes my useless talent. I don't know, it's just like, there's no... To me, it's like, there's no stems up there. Like, why would I want someone flicking their tongue all up in my junk like that? My goodness. Look at the brows on her. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna make the brows a different color though. Just cuz. Nah, I take it back. It all looks weird. That's cute. Yeah, she has a good schnoz. I don't think I need to fuck with that. Neck thickness. Let's give her a tiny neck. She's gonna be wielding a big ass sword with a tiny, tiny neck. What's this? Background. Oh! Oh my. I don't know if I've ever done this. Oops.
I have lost the spell!
Kind of matches. 7 pieces. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Chuck Norris? I'm going for the G spot. Well, with all that, you're gonna get lost with all that tongue twisting. Give her a powerful neck? No, dainty neck.
Greetings. Greetings. Greetings.
Oh.
I have lost my concentration.
Yeah, it sounds like she's taking a dump.
Charmed. I lost the spell.
She sounds
Greetings.
like Harley Quinn, not right in the head.
Ugh, my spell. Greetings. I have lost the spell.
I like that one. Okay, next. Oh, see, I would have missed out on choosing my points. Oh my god, good thing I restarted this. Goodness gracious. The fro looking good today, Jex. Thank you, Braun. Just want to put my fingers in it. They'll get trapped. They will get stuck to it. A woodchuck, a lot of wood. Oh, I've always learned that it's a woodchuck could chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck wood. Hey, because it makes it more tongue-twisty. Good morning, ATLians, and how you doing, 74? Hold the final form. She wants... What? Dynity? The fro does look good. Thank you, Marcus. What touching a sister's hair? How could you? I'm not one of those. I don't give a fuck. People have always patted me like a dog. They've been like, wow, your hair's so puffy, and they just like pat, and I'm like, sure. You could do that, whatever. Okay, let's take, let's... Can I take from magic? No? Okay, I can only add. Oh, willpower is your determination and mental fortitude. High willpower, mages can I'm not a mage. For warriors, willpower grants more stamina in combat. I want some constitution because that is my health. Let's give some of that. Let's do some cunning. And reflexes or strength. Let's do strength because fuck it. Oh, I got 1 skill point. Stealing? Detect nearby creatures, detect traps. Is there lockpick? Yeah, there is lockpicking in this, right? Okay, combat's already done for me. Simple potions. I need this to save a Hala when I get to the forest, so I might put it into that. That's all I remember is that I've always like I think on my last playthrough, I finally was able to make a potion that saved that fucking Hala, and all other times it has died, and I've been extraordinarily sad. Itchy Mitchy! Good, I want fingers stuck in your hair. Okay, well if that's the goal, then it would be very simple to do. Back in the office after being away for 13 days. Oh god. That's a drag. I want to run more than my fingers through her hair. It's gonna get stuck 6. I don't know if you want that. Freaky frog. I like freaky frogs, though. One time this girl made me feel her hair. She grabbed my hand and everything. Touch it! Touch it! Okay, look at the booty popping. My goodness. Is that Jack with cakes? Okay. This skill also grants a small bonus to nature resistance. I think I'll do stealing. Enough, whether friendly or hostile, so long as they are not too alert. I like stealing stuff. In games, I may add. Oh, and then persuasion. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so hard with this. 'Cause, like... I'm gonna do stealing. Okay, I get 2 skill points for this. Gained greater health, reduced fatigue. Attack speed for increased critical hits. I'm gonna do warrior. Fuck archery and dual wielding. I don't want a shield. I wish I could. Can I? Oh. I thought it was letting me undo that skill point that they've automatically assigned to me, although I don't want it. Instead of going for a fatal attack, striking. Let's do two-handed. Two-handed, and that's a passive one. Reduce fatigue penalty for wearing armor. Let's do that. We all good.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of
You're
Haya,
not cultured.
earning the loyalty of your people with justice and
Hey
temperance.
man, I don't even know who Jake is. Are you talking about Jake Paul?
When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire,
Oh,
your
from
father
Adventure
and
Time.
grandfather
Oh,
served the embattled kings of your land.
it does kind of look like Jake.
Today, your elder brother takes
It's
up
a
House
dog.
Kuzlan's
Jake
banner
is a dog.
in service
Lurking,
to
working,
the
and
crown.
jerking.
Not
48%.
against but against the bestial
It
darkspawn
is. It's building back up.
rising in the south.
I trust then
Thank
that
you,
your troops will be
Marcus.
here
Have a
shortly.
good day at school.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't
Oh
it?
shit. Oh,
I only
forgot.
received
I
the
think
call
I
from
have
the
to
king a few days ago myself.
kill
I'll send
him
my
or his
eldest
kid or
off with
some
my
shit,
men.
his wife.
You and I will ride tomorrow just
What
like
was
the old
it?
days.
Because the
True.
desire demon
But we
took
both
over
had
someone.
less grey in our hair
Fuck,
then.
it's been so long
and
since
we
I
fought
played this.
legions, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pop, I didn't see you there. How? You remember my
Don't
daughter?
call me pup.
I see she's become a lovely young woman. Pleased to see you
46%.
again,
Oh
my
man,
dear.
we're gonna have to build that up over the day. Earl Howe looks like Littlefinger from Game of Thrones.
My son Thomas asked after you. Perhaps I should bring
Thomas
him
can
with me
suck
next
it.
time.
I don't want Thomas. I want Alistair.
As you get older, those years make less difference. A lesson often hard won.
I doubt she'll be receptive,
She
Hal.
said.
My fierce girl has her
Very
own
hard.
mind these days. Make her bless her heart.
No doubt because you've trained her as a warrior. How unique.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Oh, me.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here,
Mostly
and you
lurking,
must keep
work
peace in the
busy.
region.
No problem, Mr.
You know what
Hush.
they say about mice when the cat
I
is away.
assume that most
Yes.
people will be lurking.
There's
through
also
this
someone
game.
you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
That was an aggressive chest bump.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Koosland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden
I
would
don't
be
know if
present.
I ever did dual
Duncan
wield
arrived just
with
recently,
this.
unannounced. Is there
I
a
wonder
problem?
if it would be good.
Of
Because he has a
course
sword
not.
and a dagger.
But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am
Yeah,
at a
Dragon Age.
disadvantage.
Exactly.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true.
How you doing, boxing
Pup,
girls?
Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey
I'm having
Wardens are.
lunch at my desk today. Don't have much money. And I don't get paid until later in the week. Oh, damn. Well, that's shitty. I guess they started you like halfway through a pay period? They're an order of great warriors. They defeated the Darkspawn long ago. No longer important. Is there a reason why I should care? My goodness.
They are the heroes of legend, who ended the Blights and saved us all. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south.
That's shitty.
I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
Well,
If I might
hope
be
it
so
comes
bold, I would
fast.
suggest that your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Thank you, RH.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
I like the idea.
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no
Oh, he's
fear.
about to.
While we need as many good recruits as we can find,
He's
I've no
like,
intention of
actually, I was
forcing
just
you."
trying to be nice. I'm conscripting your
Can
daughter.
you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
First check gets mailed to me, others will be direct deposit. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh. When you fight the spiders, I'm out. Hold on, where do the spiders come in? I
In
don't
the
remember
meantime,
any spiders.
find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
I want to talk to Duncan.
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lass and do as I've asked. We'll talk
I
soon.
wonder how many games people with arachnophobia miss out on that were amazing. Probably quite a bit, I would guess. Ooh, oh yeah, manual saves. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess most of the Dragon Age, because isn't there like, there's a Fade Demon, or a Fade Spirit that takes the form of a spider, right? And that pops up a bit.
Yes?
Yeah.
We fought together under King Merrick when he drove the Orlesians out of Ferelden. Heady times.
Oh, I forgot that
The years
Orlais and
since have
Ferelden
not
were
held
fucking
the same
at war
promise.
with each other.
It's not something a youth would
Right.
understand. It will be good to... Your father hasn't spoken of our time with him? That man took care of his friends. As they
I know some
say,
streamers
he was
literally
large
won't
as
play a
life
game if it
and
has
twice
spiders
as
in it.
tall.
I mean,
It's too bad
they
Caelan
come
isn't
mid-game
half
when you're in the
that.
forest. Oh, with the werewolves and the elves? That part of the game? I won't be getting to that today. That's probably like, you got a few days. Don't worry, boxing.
I think of him as much as he thinks at all.
That's enough, Huck.
Wow, rude.
You speak of our king.
The girl did ask, your lordship. As per the
I don't
latitude you
understand. I don't think
merely offered
King
my
Kaelin's all
opinion.
that bad, to be honest.
The topic has come up from time to time. The young and their infatuations. I'm sure that was years ago. People change. To be honest,
He's after my
I had
money.
no
He wants a sugar mama,
expectations.
and I ain't
And
putting
your
out.
father seems determined to let you
Simon
find
makes
your
a spider
own
game
way.
to troll people.
If something did
well,
happen,
there's a game that I almost played
we'd
called
address
Burn It With
as
Fire, I
befits a
think,
family
and it's
of our
all these
stature.
different creative ways you can kill a spider. We'll see.
I'm sure there will be much to discuss once I return.
I don't want your pathetic son.
Poor weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about.
This guy's fucking slimy. I don't like this guy. I think he helps fuck everything up in the first battle.
In a manner of speaking, if I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the rains. I confess, my confidence in your father allowed me some complacency. I guess that
He's
makes
trying to
it
get
as
us
much
killed.
his fault.
This guy's a snake. Slimy, slimy, slimy.
I thank you. That is quite unnecessary.
Look at him. He's like, oh, now I kind of feel bad that I'm trying to get you killed. Slimy, slimy snake.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone. Your father has left you in charge of the castle? Then I will see you at dinner tomorrow, if not sooner. As do I. Until then.
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked?
Yeah.
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
Oh, okay, so he is leaving some people here. I was going to be like, that's the worst decision you could ever make as a king.
Your brother and I go into battle. I will tell, but don't
Okay.
worry about me, dear girl. I'll talk.
Hello, random people.
Greetings, my lady. You are the Terran's daughter, are you not?
Listen to the sliminess in his voice. I don't want to talk to
I am a
him.
member of Arl Howe's
Hey, Raj,
personal
how you
guard.
doing?
The rest of the Arl's forces are expected tonight. I understand you shall take charge of your father's
This
castle
gives
once we
me
march.
red wedding feelings. I don't like it. Uneasy at the very best.
I apologize. Good evening, my lady.
Fuck these guys. Oh yeah, this guy's totally a bad dude. Sexy. Is there a map? Oh, okay. So I gotta go way the hell over here. There we go. Dual wielding. Whoop, nope, don't want that. No thank you. Alright. Can I, don't remember if there's like a quick access menu where I can just like heal quickly and not die. Boop. Beautiful pile of boulders. If only my boulders looked that good. Hello, fish heads. Not too bad, thanks. And yourself? I'm okay. Pretty decent. Very tired. Didn't get much sleep over the weekend, but still doing good. Ooh. Ah, what do you mean? How the heck do I get lockpicking skills? Like, do I have to choose a rogue class? Ah!
Good evening, my lady.
You don't speak to me, you. Oh my. I'm in the peasants' quarters.
We will be up very late tonight.
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
Okay. You guys are very exciting over here.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Who are you?
Pardon my abruptness, my lady. It's simply that I've been looking everywhere for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again.
My Mabari!
And is threatening to leave.
I love the screaming in the background.
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off. I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
To the kitchens!
Just follow the yelling. When
Yeah, I
Nan's
know.
unhappy, she makes
If,
sure everyone knows it.
If he was a romanceable option, I'd be choosing him, I'll tell you right now. That jawline makes a lady weak. Oops. To achieve lockpicking score of 60. Plus 30 cunning. What? 30 cunning? Ah, son of a biscuit nugget. Ah. Oh, well, there's another thing that I need to dump my points into. Ah, oh well. I guess that will be something for later. Working and lurking. That's how we do it around these parts. Jerkin' lurk, workin' jerkin'. Quit your screaming, lady. She's just a dog.
That bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Racist.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
So racist. All these games that have elves or anything. So racist. Perhaps you should lock the larder tighter. Maybe you should be put down, you old hag.
If I locked it any tighter, we couldn't get in.
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit.
Your heart's
Inform
gonna
the Turner.
pop.
I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two,
Well,
stop
soldiers
standing
not
there
gonna
like
be here
idiots.
much longer.
Get out of the
Don't worry
way.
about it. Look at the mitts on her. My goodness.
Why are you talking to me, young lady? That wretched creature is likely eating my beautiful roast as we speak. How in the blazes am I supposed to know? He up and walked through the wall, I expect. That hound isn't natural. I see it in
dog's
his eyes.
very
He does
unique.
this on purpose, just to torment me.
Having a tuna fish sandwich for lunch?
Why are you
can't
talking to me, young
remember
lady?
the last
That
time I
wretched
had
creature
tuna
is likely
fish
eating my
anything.
beautiful roast as we speak.
I usually do like shredded chicken sandwich. Those are pretty good. With some mayo. Oh, the mayo.
That hound should be in the kennels, not wandering the castle.
Tuna
Just
in the next
get the
grocery
beast
haul?
out. I can't make anything
Yeah,
if I can't
kind
get
of.
into the larder.
I think I have, actually, I think I have some canned tuna. Speaking of tuna, look at, there's fishes in baskets here. Hello, houndy boy. What you doing? Oh, I miss my Mubari hound. He's the goodest of the goodest boys.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Look at that little bum.
Oh, encourage the hound, why don't you? No wonder
Yeah.
he keeps giving Nan fits.
He's getting into hidden areas. He's gonna find me so many treasure chests. Such a good
It
boy.
does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Cornelius. The mutt? Space. The... Oh, it doesn't give me enough room. I don't like chicken? What? You don't like chicken? Quiet Storm Ninja. Cornelius, is that a good name for him? He's a smarty pants. That's a smarty pants name. Yeah. Think I'm gonna leave that name. Boop.
Be careful.
Ugh.
Shall be
How
done.
does one attack?
Got one.
How do I attack?
Very well.
There we go.
As you say, I shall do it.
Hey, nice and simple.
As you say. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in
despise
through their
chicks?
holes. Looks like he
Oh.
wasn't raiding the larder
You like
after all.
sausage then? You don't like chicks?
Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is.
What?
But seeing
She's
as
gonna
you've
have to
got
come
your
in here
Mabari
and
well
clean
in
the
hand, I'll be
blood.
on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's
Look
men.
at all the rats. They look like little pigs. Just laying all over the floor. Hello, Cornelius. Oh, you're so good. Such a good boy. And I'm gonna paint you up with so many different war paints, you're gonna look so handsome. Oh. But you got nothing for me. Fine. I see how it is. Thanks, Cornelius. Elffoot for health potions, I think. Although I don't really remember. You know what? I am going to tell Nan about the rats just so that she has more of a heart attack. Because she's being foul.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones?
They'll rip you to shreds, they will.
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
Good lord, there's no winning. Actually,
Don't even
Miss-
start with the sad eyes.
Bruh, he
I'm
was a
immune to your
decent
so-called
first friend.
charms.
Hearing
Here then,
those good boys
take
has
these
me
pork
acting
bits and
up.
don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Lovely dog.
Hey!
Thank you, my lady. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Good morning, Jax. I see that you're gaming Dragon Age. I never played any of the Dragon Age. 1 week to go before boys come down next Thursday through Sunday. Ooh, that sounds fun. It's going to be awesome. Nice. Good. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And, well, if you're lurking, you can see what Dragon Age is all about. You don't even need to play it.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
You won't serve nothing. I know your fate, woman. Boop. Gah! Should've dropped all my skill points into cunning. I think it's been many years since I've played this game, but I think over here there's something that my hound can find. Over here. I think. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I know that you can find it. Yep. Damaged cake. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted, but okay. Just whatever helps him gain more skill points. It is what it is. Oh, I can give it as a gift. Oh, that's kind of cute. Well, thank you for the soggy cake. See, I knew I remembered something. Chexy got me blushing. Come on. We all know that Braun is the goodest boy of all. Can't wait for the new Dragon Age. Me either. That's why I'm trying to play through all of the Dragon Age games. As you can see, I've just started this one. I got all of the DLCs for every single game, so even if people have played the game but never played the DLCs, hopefully you guys can tune in and catch some of that. And yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Love these games. They are my favoriteest game series ever. This is what actually got me into role-playing games. So, I love them. I love them a lot. They hold special places in my bosoms. Oh, la-ti-da. Oh, I think this is my mother. Well, hello, mother.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my lovely daughter. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Morgan and Leanna DLC 2? I think so, maybe, or I used to. Braun. I used to have them, but it's not. They shut down the Xbox store, so anything digital that I had, I apparently don't have anymore. But I have the Awakening DLC disc, so I have, like, what's it called? Age of Stone or something like that, and the one that makes you go to Weishaupt. Call me a good boy while you do this? No, you have to go to a different site for such commands. But you are a good boy. Jiggles! Oh, Jiggles! Good shit. Yeah, I know. Even for the second Dragon Age, instant follow. Trippy Main, thank you for the follow. Thank you. For the second one, I have the Starkhaven DLC. And I think something else, and then Inquisition, I have like Trespasser and all of them. Hello. Mother Nan is back at work as we speak. Her head exploded and my hound ate the kitchen staff.
You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think
How's
we
your
last
day
met
going,
at your mother's
Trippy?
spring salon. You're too kind, dear girl. Didn't I spend half the salon
I'm trying to be
convince
nice
you to
since
marry
I'm
my
royalty.
son?
And made a very poor case for it, I might add.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's not married yet either.
Don't listen to her.
Why
It's
is
good
everyone
to
trying to
see you
set me
again,
up?
milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
Well, thank you. Go soak your head. You're looking handsome yourself.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do
she's
say
pretty.
something, dear.
It is a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
And she says that after seeing you whacking stuffed men in the courtyard, sweating like a mule.
Your daughter's prowess with the blade is most impressive.
I was quite the battle maiden
Most
myself in
impressive.
my day. But I think it was the softer arts that helped me land a husband.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I would like that, milady.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study
Good
for now.
boy, Braun.
Good
Look it,
evening,
I
your
already
ladyship.
I said exactly what you asked me to. Ooh, can I play chess? My hound is huge. I could ride him like a horse. My goodness. Look at him. He comes up to my boobas.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance. Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
Of course I want to be recruited.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Well, there you go, Bron. It's the best channel reward all this week.
For a few days. Then I'll travel
What's
with Lady
up,
Lambert
boy?
to
How
her
you
estate
doing?
and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority. Don't worry, my dear. It won't be long.
Everyone's gonna die. I already know.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what.
I've listened to it like
All
15
the assurances
times
in the
now.
world
Oh
don't comfort
my.
me. But it wouldn't
Mix
help
that
us to take
with a
up arms
pairing
and
of
follow.
some of the
Fergus
content
and your
on the
father
other
have their
sites,
duty and we have
woo,
ours.
your Mayo rating must be through the roof. I'm feeling lightheaded. All the blood flow's going somewhere else.
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand?
I'm doing
that,
pretty
don't
good. I'm pretty good, Moy. Sorry, I don't know if I answered that. Doing pretty freaking good. Yourself?
Trust me. You'll get your chance for excitement soon enough. I love you, my darling girl. You know that,
I
don't
love you too, Mama.
Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
I love you, Mama. Hound. Don't cock your head at me. I cock my head at you. Find me goodies. Cornelius, find me goodies. Save every 10 seconds because this is an older game. So remember how I save all the time with newer games? Well, this one's even worse because it actually does glitch and corrupt your save files. So it actually is needed here. For fuck's sakes, all these doors that I could be lockpicking. Who are you? What are you doing with these young boys?
Hello, my dear girl. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires
What game
about
is
your
this?
family's
This is
history.
Dragon Age Origins,
Do we
the
have
first
to?
one.
History is boring.
Boys,
Have you played
are
the
referring
PC
to
yet
the
with
Coastlands,
mods? No, I
the
don't
very
have a
family
gaming
in whose castle
PC,
you
so
live.
no
Show
mods
some
for me.
respect.
Just Xbox.
If the mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does. Perhaps you'd care to
You can
join
make the
me
request,
in
but there's no
teaching the
guarantee
lesson?
that it will happen. Next thing you know, everyone was going to request that I say something explicit during theirs, so I might not do that. I will rest knowing that the next time I go live, Jex is gonna be calling me good boy. How'd you know? Yes, Dragon Age. Well, this is 2009. Xbox definitely could not have had mods. They could have upgrade, like they can remaster it at some point, but no. Mods? No.
Wonderful. Oh, the Coastland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
Yeah, mods for Bethesda game, but even like not old Bethesda games, like this is new stuff. New age stuff because the new Xboxes are essentially a PC tower.
Records are vague. But the Kuslans became
I'm
Tiens
playing
during
Mass
the Black
Effect
Age.
Legendary
Is
right
that
now.
familiar to you?
Yes! BioWare crew!
Every day I pray to the Maker that my lessons will stick, and every day he tasks me anew. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban.
Skyrim has
When
huge
the werewolves
base.
reached this area,
They
Ban
can
Mather
tap in.
Kusland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts
So
by swearing
titties.
oaths of fealty,
Is that good?
making
Is
him their Tien.
titties good? Got a code from Instant Gaming for like $12. Holy fuck, what's this? Do those codes work on Xbox? What the shit?
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons
Let's
don't
get it!
disappear
Blaze
into
and
that
flames,
yawning
how you
chasm
doing?
between your ears,
And the Mad
young
Heifer.
lady.
Welcome. Welcome back. Who's hating on 2? Who, me? Hating on this... which one? Titties is always good? Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never heard anyone say that until right now. I don't advise insulting me, old man. Yeah, you don't want to see what this sword do.
It seems you've already plumbed the depths of your potential.
Isn't
then.
BG3 getting
Pity.
mods soon?
At any
I have
rate,
no idea.
Your family has
I
held
couldn't
the
get into
Tournier of
Baldur's Gate.
High since before
I
King
got
Callanan
Shadowfart
united Ferelden.
blue balling me and leading
fact,
me astray,
Tierna
and
Elethia
then
Kuslan
I
battled
finally couldn't take it
Callanan
anymore.
to
I
maintain
got upset
Hyeva's
and I quit the
independence.
game. Modding it like crazy, giving them Napoleons and everything. My goodness.
Callanan wished to unite Ferelden, not God.
Alright,
After Elethia's
let's-
men were defeated. Well, when Callahan's army reached
No wonder
Hyeva,
the fucking...
the history between the Kuslans and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
Yeah, go on.
Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion. Just as now we united
I knew
behind
it.
Merrick's son, King Kaelin.
Can't trust that guy.
Does that mean we have to listen?
Silent.
See, and that's why we do it, folks, because we get new codexes.
Mother says the Darkspawn will all be killed and I won't see one. Is that true? Why do we have to read books anyway?
Good evening, my
I want
lady.
to learn how to use a sword.
Good evening, my lady.
There we go. And the more books you read, the more stuff you might be able to unlock or save or whatever it is. Plus you get experience, which means I can get my lockpicking skills up to snuff. Boop. Oh. Oh, Darian. Are you trying to catch me alone? Oh, boop. BG3 already has mods on PC. Cell did it better. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a fan of any of the romances, to be completely
That is a
honest.
wonderful
Like
dog. He
Karlach was
seems
okay,
very
I
noble and
guess, but
intelligent.
there was just...
Greetings once again, my lady.
I'm not a huge fan of turn-based combat, and there was a lot of talking in that game. Like, lots of talking. It was fun, but, like, I think I still had to put maybe another 30 hours to get to the end, and I couldn't. Ultimate checks. Ultimate. Damn. Well, thank you. Ultimate Akira. Hey, Pumpkin. Hey, Daddy. Look it. I chose a noble human just for you. Reading books unlocks experience just like real life. Exactly. Yeah. Why human noble? Because I didn't want to listen to you complain about my elf origins the entirety of the rest of my streaming of this game. So, yes, that is why.
My family has been in service to hers for many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a reward for our loyalty.
How did you know my Bordeaux name? Well, well. Where are my big blue butt romancers in chat? Oh, no, no. Liara stands? I'm all for that Vicarian D. I'm a Garrus girl. Gal? Girl. Girl. Gal? Whatever.
Forgive me, I shouldn't have mentioned her.
What? Tell me about her.
Her name is Amathine. Her father died of a wasting sickness 2 years ago.
Same. Couldn't get into BG3. Not a fan of turn-based. Yeah, it was very slow. Lots of speaking. There was action, but it was still, with the turn-based, it made it a very slow game.
Amathine is my life. You will know when you have children.
Very good choice.
This is why
Thank
your
you.
mother protects you from the coming battle.
I romance Ashley and ME1. I got R-worded by fucking, what's his name? Caden? All I did was tell him that it's not his fault that he got tortured in that bionics school, whatever it was that he was in, and next thing you know, I was getting dicked down by him at the end battle, and I couldn't do anything about it, and I was like, oh no, I don't want this, and I couldn't stop it, and it was just like, all I did was say one nice thing, and next thing you know, I got Caden on me. Yeah. And all the other games, I was like, no. And I kept on, like, you run into them. So, like, he was always like, hey, remember when? And I was like, yeah, I remember that. It was against my will. I didn't want you. I didn't want you. I thought he was so annoying. And Ashley's just, like, a racist. Dump her racist ass for Miranda. Yeah, exactly. Like, they give you two options in the first one, and it's shitty dude or shitty female character, and then in the second one it's like, oh, pick your choice, and in the third one they're like, do you want to go back to that shitty dude or that shitty female character? And you're like, fuck no, there's much better characters to hump now. Liara to Sony is my Omni tool until I mass erect. That Garrus Fenshep story is amazing to work. Yeah, it's so good, and it's like, it's so sweet and so fucking loving, especially in Mass Effect 3. Like, it's such a beautiful romance story in a video game. I don't know any romance that tops it other than Alistair, who I'm going to be snogging later in this game.
Lady Landra is good to her elven servants.
Caden looked like a desperate guy. Trust me, he was.
It is in yours.
Right up until when he roofied me before the last battle. Yeah, turn-based fighting drives me pretty insane. Cyborg! Hello, hello! That's the way to enter the channel, chat. Well, we're talking about Mass Effect and their romance options. Loves Nelly, hello, welcome. You get Liara and Garrus as well as Emmy, as in Emmy. Yeah, well, Mass Effect 1, you can't romance Garrus, is the problem. Because if I had it my way, I would have been either with Rex or I would have been with Garrus, and Garrus was, his head was up his butt. He was like, I want to be a CSEC officer. And I was like, come get this human ass. And he was like, no. The Idol God, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Miranda was the best romance, as she has the best ass. Really? What about Jack? Jack has that dom mommy stuff that you guys are always going on about. I don't know why I didn't feel like clapping blue cheeks that whole game. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it either. I think I ended up romancing Liara during one of my playthroughs specifically so that I didn't get shacked up with Caden. And even then she was like, ooh, something's going on with you and Caden. And I was like, no, no it isn't. No. Why is it forcing me into a relationship with this man? But yeah, I totally dumped her as soon as Garrus was available. And she was like, oh my. And I was like, bitch, you can be part of my crew. I got reptilian schlong to be trying to have. Alistair was always my boy. Never romanced him and keep gravitating to Morgan. Morgan's hot though. I don't blame you. Morgan's pretty good. I would romance Morgan. If you want romance, you should read some of my Grandad's steamy novels. You know the ones, oh, with Fabio on the front cover? I do know those ones. Yeah, those ones are pretty hot. He was too busy calibrating? Yeah, he was too busy calibrating until I tested his reach and my flexibility. And then all of a sudden, the only thing he could calibrate was my femshep. So,
Lady Landra has been very good to me. I am lucky. If I may, I see that you have no ladies in waiting.
Who's Jack? The tatted up
For a
bionic.
noble woman of your rank?
The one that was being tortured in that biotic school. Or experimented on? She's like the 11, but Mass Effect's version of 11 from Stranger Things.
You are very kind, my lady. I am nobody special. You make me blush.
Reminder to all, if you are a badass and cool as fuck woman if you're a badass and cool as fuck, women will want to sleep with you even if you're ugly as fuck like Garrus. Yep. Those scars on his face when he took a missile to the face just made him more handsome. And that eye patch, and he has like these really cool blue markings. Like other Turians are basic bitches compared to Garrus. Except for Nihilus. Nihilus is a pretty handsome devil in the first Mass Effect. But unfortunately, he can't do anything about it because he's evil as fuck. So
I am an open book, my lady.
There's that.
What would you like to know?
Was Jack the bald chick? Yes. Yes, she was. But in Mass Effect 3, she ends up having like a ponytail mohawk thingy that goes on. He had reach and she had flexibility. Yeah. The tattoo, yeah, the crazy one. Jack was so angry until you fucked the anger out of her. Yeah. You just have to release some stress and some trauma.
No longer. I have little time for such
Missile
things.
to the face? Yeah, Garrus Vakarian becomes like the underworld hitman, taking out like gangster bosses, and then he takes a fucking missile to the face, survives, has like half of his jaw like all fucked up because of it, and he's still out there kicking ass. And his name was Archangel, like come on. That guy alone, you could make a solo game off of Garrus Vakarian and have people just juicing their drawers. Left, right, and center. Doesn't even matter that he looks like a reptilian velociraptor. Still want your tongue in his mouth. She hit the 360 head spin hook first appearance. Oh yeah. Yeah. Does that count as badass taking pie to the face? A little bit. A little bit more than someone who's never taken pie to the face. Why am I flirting with this woman?
You flatter me, my lady. I am not so pretty that suitors are lining up, if that's what you mean.
My headcanon is that Jack and Miranda hate fuck constantly trying to dom each other. I think they do, though. I think that's what goes on behind closed doors. 47%? My goodness. That guy alone is enough to buy the Legendary Edition? Thank you! Thank you! I'm not gay, but hey, Garrus. Yeah, exactly. Everybody loves Garrus. If you're not making love with Garrus, he's definitely on your team. Let's put it that way. Like, he's a cool motherfucker.
Lady Landra's manor is not half so large as your castle, so my family
The Shadow
lives in the
Broker
alienage.
DLC was amazing. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I always wanted to see what the Shadow Broker looked like. Plus to have, you know, Liara take over and have that influence Mass Effect 3. Really fucking cool. Is it gay if Garrus is a Turian? Yeah, because he's a dude. There's female Turians. If you have to question it, then yeah. If you have to question it, the answer is most likely yes. He is the bestest of bro. It's all about the bromance. Garrus is my wingman, yeah. Never finished Mass Effect Andromeda. You're not missing out. I think anyone who's a Mass Effect, like a true Mass Effect fan who went from like the trilogy to Andromeda will most likely say the same thing. Not missing out on much. Andromeda, no! No one mention it! Take those words out of this chat room. It was fine, but like, all that they did was say, hey, we're going to a totally different area. And then they had all the same fucking aliens. And you're like, this isn't different. It's just a shittier story. With cool mechanics, but not really? I don't want to ask her anything
Farewell,
else.
my
Get
lady.
out of here.
Good luck on managing this castle in the coming months. I imagine
Stop
it shall
holding
be
me
very
up,
difficult.
lady. It wasn't even necessary. I know. They should have just... Like, and I keep on saying they should have done the first Contact War. They should have done humans versus Turians, or they should have chose something else. Like, even focusing on a small group. Like, if they wanted it to be a small group, they should have done after the Mass Effect relays got kaput in ME3. Just focus on a planet. One planet. And one solar system. With people that are all fucked up and trying to figure out life without them. You know, like, just do something, man. But I am excited for the new Mass Effect that's probably coming out, if not next year, the year after. With mods, though, I can romance both Garrus and Liara at the same time. Oh, shit. Yeah, oh my goodness. Yes. Yeah, FemShep was the shit. Male Shepherd had, like, zero emotion. It always bothered me. I hope they nail Mass Effect 5. So do I. So do I. Tali was so cute with her love story. Yeah, but she's so fucking angry. And she's racist against the Geth. Like, I don't know. I never really liked Tali. She was very close-minded. My wingman, yeah. Rex and then Grunt. I always had a Krogan on my team. It was always a Krogan and Garrus. Like, I had two hard hitters. Fucking Turians and Krogans. I didn't complete Mass Effect. Yeah. Mass Effect 1 is a little bit hard to complete. Like, it's a little dry. Mass Effect 2 is phenomenal, and Mass Effect 3 is pretty good. Just remove it from your mind. Yeah, if you're really, 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 really bored and it's on sale for like $5, then sure. Why not? Smaller stories, yeah. They should just do mini stories with like Liara and fucking Garrus and Rex. Like Rex was around during the Genophage. Like these guys have cool stories. Oh, so you like smart ladies, do you? Thank you for the lurk leaf. Holy shit, I'm behind on chat. Ass Blaster! OMG, First Contact War would be such a great story setup. I know. That's why I wanted to be a game writer, but no, I don't have any schooling or experience to do that, so... What do I know? I just come up with good ideas. If you never romance Tally or Garrus... Yeah, they both end up shacking up together. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that. I saw Tally flirted with Garrus one time in front of me, like, and I walked in on it, and he was like, no. Like, I don't want any of this. I'm with Shepard. And she was like, oh, I didn't know. And then, like, she got all surprised when my Shepard walked in, and she's like, oh, Commander, I was just leaving. I was like, yeah, the fuck you were. Get out of here, you sloot. Yeah. You're one planet in one solar system. Aren't I 2 planets in one? I don't know. I don't know about this. It seems off. Or you play as people trapped in the Citadel after the war. Yeah, exactly. Like, just something like that. Or, like, I wouldn't do Afterlife or Omega. That we spend too much time there in Mass Effect 2. But yeah, no, I think it's a good idea to do something like that, but definitely not what they did with Andromeda. I read the books before the game came out, so I was super hyped when ME dropped. Ooh. Yeah, I think they will. I think BioWare learned a lot from that for both Dragon Age and Mass Effect, where they were like, oh shit, we made a lot of people angry. We're not gonna do that again. New Mass Effect, yeah, they have 2 teasers out right now, but it looks like you're playing as an N7, possibly a Drell because of like the body shape, or maybe they'll let you choose, like you might be able to choose a different race, which would be phenomenal, to choose not only gender but race. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, Geth, go home. But that is their home. They were trying to go home, and Tally was like, blow them up! And I was like, fuck no, man! You made them. So rude. Tally was always rude to Legion. I loved Legion. I would sometimes have, Garrus sit out on the sidelines, and I would take Legion with me. BioShock, Assassin's Creed, and Mass Effect. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, thank you, Con. Thank you for the follow. Tally and Ash were my favorite because racism. Yeah, I figured as much, Daddy. Geth was on some terrorist ship, but they were being... So, the Geth gained consciousness, and then the what are they? Kunari? Are they Kunari? Or is that these guys? Anyways, Tally's people, decided, oh, we can't use them as free labor now, so let's just destroy them. So because they gained consciousness, they were being wiped out. And then they were like, whoa, 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 don't fucking wipe us out. So then they retaliated, and all of a sudden it was like, oh, well, big huge war, and Geth are bad. And it's like, well, they're not bad, they're searching for their place in the universe because their creators told them that they were garbage and tried to kill them. So that's why they ended up teaming up with Saren, because they were like, oh, this guy and the Reapers are trying to give us a purpose, so we'll have a place in the world. Like, it's all sad. It's all sad what happens with the Geth. You don't need to have much experience now, just write, bring your stories to YouTube. Yeah, but see, I used to do that, and what happens is people poach it, and then people get more success off of stealing someone else's and my own ideas included, and then you don't want to publish it because you're like, because once you put it on a public platform, anyone can take it and run with it, so you have to be careful with it. But racism in Mass Effect is different. Yeah, it's super racist. Every single species has some sort of problem with a different species. Oh yeah, for sure I could come up with some stories. It's just, I don't know. It's just whether it goes anywhere. It takes so long and so much dedication and time to put into the stories that it's pretty almost depressing if it doesn't go anywhere, you know? Batarian slaver? For fuck's sakes. You can be a Batarian in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. They were pretty cool. That's the most racist moments there. Killing Batarians. My god. Going full Anakin. Let me be an Elcor and give me some race-specific dialogue. You'd have to, like, describe it, too. It'd be, like, a whole different type of racism. If you help Tali get the best ending in ME2, her loyalty mission, where she's not found guilty, can save both Kunaris and Geth. Yeah. Yep, it does, to a point, but then what really matters is getting the absolute best outcome in Mass Effect 3, because in Mass Effect 3, if you don't do, like, a specific set of events, you'll have to choose between the Geth and the Kunari getting the homeworld. But if you choose the right events, you can get them to assimilate and live in peace together on the home world. But otherwise, you have to choose one or the other. So it doesn't even matter. You just have to keep on trying to get those excellent endings. Yeah, but yeah, Legion definitely dies. I fucking cried. I'm not even shitting you guys. The first time I played Mass Effect 3 and had to do that sacrifice to have both of them live on the homeworld, I cried. I cried a lot. Jex is a theory that she's invisible to the internet. I'm invisible to the internet, but they'll still take stuff from me. There's a difference. Anything, so that's why, like, I've told you guys that I, like, was dabbling with a Star Wars open world game series book idea that I was, like, writing about, but I haven't mentioned any of the fucking details, because the moment that I do, someone out there is going to take it. It's just how it works. So I keep my mouth shut tight when it comes to my ideas. Except for this, like, I'm not going to write a game or a book about the First Contact War. Like, they can take those ideas. That's fine. Please. Please do. But anything else that, like, I actually care about? Tali's whole story is accepting the fact that Geth are sentient. I know. But all Kunaris are just, like, won't accept it. They're just like, nah, they're robots. We made them. They're supposed to be free labor. Which is essentially what humans would most likely do to sentient robots as well, so I get it. That trial is the big thing, Jex. If Tali is kicked out of the fleet. Oh, right. Right. I thought there's something else that happens in Mass Effect 3, though. Geth are walking lamps? Jesus Christ. Anytime that we give Daddy an opportunity. You don't need to have much experience now, just write, bring your stories. And that's your resume. Yeah, I don't want to post it on YouTube. I've had enough stuff stolen from me. I don't need to post legitimate stuff that I care about there. I'll save up for your autograph fees when you get famous. Sure. Sure. Free labor is always great. Yeah, especially when they're sentient. They can come up with new ways of doing stuff. Your mind is agile. You at least have the mental freedom to... and wit to birth an idea. Unfortunately, they're stupid. And they have to steal your ideas. Well, thank you. However, no one who is rich and famous has ever gone there without doing some fucking theft and some crimes, I feel. That's just my take on it. There's always shady shit that goes on behind closed doors.
Your study is wonderful. Might I ask whose collection this is?
I don't know, do you want to bang or what? You want to talk about books or you want to talk about arranged marriages? What you here for?
So would I. Do you have a favorite book?
The one between your lap. You can always make a wacky idea that is hard to replicate. Yeah, and that's kind of what I have for, like, my Star Wars idea, but still. Because then what also happens is people will do it, and then you come out with it, and everyone will be like, oh, that's just a ripoff of what so-and-so's idea, and then you're like, well, no, it's not, but thank you. I had the same thought about the shady shit and having power and wealth, like a year ago, so agreed. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, I think it's just something that... It happens, you know? I'm back. Don't know for how long. Well, welcome back, Mega Man. We were just, talking about all our Mass Effect romances. You're either using or getting used for money now. Yeah, there's no in-between. Use or be used. And I've learned that from the moment that I stepped into the auto trade. So I've had many, close to a decade of experience with that. So, yeah. Sent you a not safe for work cutscene between Rex and Femshep. Oh my. I will watch this after stream. Thank you very much. I was always curious about it. How many Krogans have, what is it, 7 or 9 testicles? Something like that. Something outrageous. I bet it's a bukkake all with one person. Dragons of Tevinter. Ooh, yeah, the new Dragon Age is probably going to have a shit ton of dragons. They have, I think, dragon hunters over in Tevinter.
Good choice. Timaeus' theory on the nature of dragons and how they connect to Darkspawn is quite intriguing.
Yeah, I know. I help him do research later on. I have enough for Jigglies, yet I'm being patient. That's true. Braun already did Jigglies earlier. He took a clip of it if you want to go look. Ayo! Yeah. They call it a quad. Yeah. Hey, Asana, how you doing? What's up? So you're going to be riding with my father tomorrow? Do you know anything about Grey Wardens?
No more than anyone else. Is it true there is one here in the castle? Have you met him?
Yes, I have.
I'd join the Grey Wardens in a heartbeat. Can you imagine destroying the Darkspawn forever?
I can imagine living for another 20 years and then being called into the Dark Roads to get murdered by Darkspawn. That's kind of the lifespan of a Grey Warden.
Yes, though I don't know when. I will leave when your father does. I'll ride as his second.
Wait, I missed a jiggle?
Glorified
yeah,
squire,
yeah,
more
there you
or
go.
less.
Braun just posted
I'll
it
care
again.
for his horse and armor and such. It's quite an honor.
She called me a good boy.
I'd like that.
Let me get
What
to
did you
know
have in
you
mind?
before you die in battle. Oh, why don't you come to my room later tonight? My goodness.
There's not much to tell. I'm the eldest son of a minor
I'm doing
lord.
okay so far.
I can't imagine I'm
I've been
anyone
getting
very
caught
interesting
up
to
with
you.
messages. I try and finish up Vagrant story later. Oh, nice, nice. It's been pretty good. It's, yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't played this game in a long time, and I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Plus, I'm enjoying all the BioWare fandom that I have in my chat room. I actually get to finally talk to people about this stuff. I've gone my entire life not being able to talk to anybody about BioWare nerdness.
Gladly. But your mother is expecting me for dinner shortly, as is mine. Perhaps another time?
Little bug guy. Oh, I guess.
I would be glad of the chance to get to know you better. Until then.
Until then, Darian. You keep those little boys on their tippy toes, okay? Okay, so, guard pose. Okay.
Oh, my lady, we were just,
What? What were you guys doing?
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
Yeah, I want to replay it at some point. It's been a long time. There was a bee in my room, and I chopped its body in half. Oh my god. The sacrifice needed to happen. Was it like a bee, or is it a yellow jacket? Because those guys send out pheromones that tell other yellow jackets to come and sting the shit out of you, so just be careful. Make sure you Lysol and, like, fucking sanitize that area real good. Light a candle. My issue with Dragon Age is that the main character keeps changing. So, what you can do... The rumor is, because I asked BioWare when they had a question and answer, I asked them, I'm like, hey, is there going to be a Dragon Age keep? You know, like, where it keeps all of our choices, and what's up with the character customization? Are we playing as the Inquisitor, or do we have to start anew again? And they said that they'll do, like, I guess, like a questionnaire at the beginning of the game, where you get to pick your choices that you've made, like the major ones, and, you have the option, I think, to import your Inquisitor. So you can keep your Dragon Age Inquisition main character and play through the new game that's coming out as them. But yeah, it does kind of suck that the Warden is, you know. I'm hoping we get to see our Warden. It'd be kind of sad if we don't. We've seen Alistair in and out of the games, but... Shit, I looked up and it was a yellow jacket. Uh-oh. Just clean it. Clean it real good. Spray some Febreze. Get rid of that scent. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yep. Yep. And they're, yeah. They suck. Yellow jackets suck.
We appreciate that, my lady. Thank you.
It smells like weed, maybe? I don't know. I just know that they release a pheromone, and even though they're jackasses to each other, sometimes they're like, hey, you know what? I heard you killed one of us, so I'm gonna sting the shit out of you. And they can sting and bite, like, multiple times. Like, they don't lose their stinger.
Possible. No one Think again.
Do one of you guys have the
Thank
keys?
you for your lenience, my lady.
God. I want to be in that treasury, damn it. What's this? Ah! They tease
Good
me!
evening, my lady.
You leave me alone, you. Whew. Oh. Oh my. Oh, this must be a chantry. It's because I hate the fact that I cannot keep romancing. Oh, yeah. Yellow jackets are kind of cool. I forgot which one lays eggs and dead bugs. Ew. I don't think it's yellow jackets. I think that's a different... There's a black wasp, I think it is, and it does that. I forget what it's called. Something killer wasp.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from
Treasury
sin.
will open up later on.
Forgive
Okay,
our
good.
transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
I'll send my
Have you
hound
come
on
to
ya.
pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with
Look
you.
at the bazungas on her. My goodness. These old BioWare games. I like what they did with it. Sad to see what they've done nowadays. If you will make it feel better, perhaps later. Yes.
Please, child, call me Malol. I've known you since you were a wee babe, after all.
Hey, Bandit Booty.
Creator of the sky,
Bandit.
the land,
You know what I
and
mean.
the sea. Hear your people in
Bazungas?
our time of need.
Why? It's just a word. Make her watch over us.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be
Most,
lifted upon
if
your
not
return.
all straight
So let it
male
be.
or lesbian romances are straight up trash, except for like 2 in Dragon Age 2. Oh yeah, because isn't Fenris swings both ways, right? Oh yeah, and yeah, I forgot about Isabel because she's
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil
she's a
tonight.
pirate.
You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Hey, look, it just because you haven't used that word doesn't mean the rest of us don't still use it. Could you answer a few questions?
I cannot. Many await my
I
attendance
gotta
before they
run,
march
so I
into
have
the
fun
unknown.
with Dragon Age.
We shall
See you
talk once
soon.
the
Thank
soldiers
you.
have
Thank you for
departed.
dropping in. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, Raj. Alright, good. Got a codex. Can you find me anything? Nope. Good, useless boy. Ah! Damn. Boop. What about here? Ah! Alright, fine. Where's my stupid brother's room, or whatever it is I'm supposed to go to? Hey man, don't come in here and start telling me how to speak. I'm not telling you how to speak. Hello? I can't even read your name. TNT Rambo, my goodness. Hello, hello, welcome. Morgan's too fucking edgy for me. And won't actually dom me. She does at the very end when she's trying to get an archdemon baby. What about, so you go for Cassandra? Is that what I'm understanding? You go straight for Cassandra?
No, I cannot.
You will and you shall. Any goodies? Any goodies for me to put in my trunk? Nope. Nope. Not yet.
Think again.
God, I should have been a rogue. I didn't realize there was so much lockpicking. I'll take Morgan off your hands. Yeah, look it, even I would simp for Morgan. She's pretty awesome. How's everyone doing today? Pretty good, I think. Cassandra's too uptight. So then go for Dorian. I think everyone loves Dorian.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren.
No.
And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I
10
promise.
stream streak. Oh
I'll
my
be back
goodness.
before
Thank
you
you,
know it.
Sterling.
I wish
Thank
victory
you,
was
thank
indeed
you.
so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Always end up
Don't
bottoming
frighten the
for
boy,
the bull.
love. I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Bull's pretty cool. Go beyond in 2.5 hours? Should be, yeah. Yes, Lion King, yes. Should I go wait outside?
He is as mortal as anyone, despite his refusal to believe.
Do some more
Now, love, no need to be
Alright,
grim.
have fun. How have you been, TNT? I almost called you TTN for some reason.
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Yes,
Spoiler.
child.
Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come? Good for him. I hope he makes it. If I were a Grey Warden, though, I'd have my eye on you.
I'm goody.
Not that Father would ever allow it.
That would have been a first. TTN. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Thank you for dropping by and checking out the stream. I appreciate it. Dude, you're fighting Darkspawn. Why does everyone think this is going to be such a... I guess they've been fighting them on and off for a bit, right?
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those
In fact, the
Darkspawn
Bull is
myself.
one of the
In
few
Antiva,
actual
a woman
competent
fighting in
doms
battle
in a
would
video
be
game.
unthinkable.
Hey, look,
Is
if
that
you don't
so?
get him, then
I
Dorian
always
takes
heard
him,
Antivan
so...
women were quite dangerous.
With kindness and poison only, my husband.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
from
got
the woman who
so
serves
like
me my
back
tea.
in this game era, they were pretty free and risky business with that sort of stuff, and then nowadays everyone steps on eggshells, so they write cheesy love stories to go with everybody, but they won't branch out. They still keep it pretty linear, which is, I guess, fine, but they are capable of much more, and they know it, and we know it, but they won't do it.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you would be so miserable, husband.
Wow. Nice relationship they got there.
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon
A
enough.
very large
Pray
raid.
for me, love,
They
and I'll
didn't
be
see
back
the
within a month or
frickin'
two.
army of Mordor that I saw coming for them.
Then the Isle's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Yeah, why didn't my dad what the fuck? Wait a second. Why'd they make me come here if they were just going to come here anyways?
I keep telling you, no Darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands,
What's
and
this
fathers,
about?
and bring them safely
Oh,
back to
Dragon
us.
Age?
And bring us some ale and wenches
There's
while you're
a lot
at
of
it.
backstory.
Now, for
This
the men, of
particular one is
Fergus,
there's like
you would say
Darkspawn,
this in
which are
front of your
kind of
mother?
like
What's a
orcs from Lord of the
Is that
Rings,
what you
sort of,
pull on
like
to
to
get
just
the bucket
broad
out of
stroke
the
it.
well?
A
And
wench
they
is a
find
woman that pours the ale in a
dragon,
tavern, Orin.
and they
Or a woman
imbue
who
the
drinks a lot
dragon
of ale.
with
Bryce,
godlike
Maker's
powers.
breath. It's
It's
like
a
living
god,
with a pair
the
of
dragon
small
is,
boys.
but they corrupt it.
Thankfully,
And
I have a daughter.
it starts a
I'll
blight,
miss you,
and then
Mother dear.
it starts like
You'll
this big,
take care
huge
of her,
chaos
sister,
war
won't you?
on the entire planet. And only Grey Wardens can stop the blight from happening by killing the dragon. That's kind of, I think, like, a short form what happens in this game. But each Dragon Age game has a similar... Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It was, I think, the best short form analogy I could ever come up with for this. Each Dragon Age game is connected to that, but different. So, like, the second one focuses on, like, one character, and while this blight has ended because it gets stopped by this warden, a war goes on between the mage and, like, the protectors of the mage, and then they start fighting, which goes into Inquisition, which is the third game. So it deals with the mage and Templar war, but also with the dark spawns because there's a higher intelligent darkspawn that's trying to restart a blight so that he can enter the dark city, which is essentially heaven. And then Veilguard comes out soon, and I think what ends up happening is they do, in fact, find out how to enter heaven, or the spirit realm, or whatever it is, and it incorporates all those things all together. So each game has its own little mini, like, main story, but they're still connected. Rogue? No, my character's a warrior. Two-handed. But I got two swords, yeah, I got dual wielding right now, but it will be a two-handed play.
Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Enough.
It's
Enough.
Kim Sanity.
Up.
Hello,
You'll want to get an
welcome.
early night. You've much to do
So, if dragons aren't killing people, everyone is trying to fight and kill people. So dragons are, like, you do see dragons in this game series, but, ooh. That's why you read, guys. This is why you read. You do see dragons in this game series, but it's like they've been hunted. Oh, the ads. Sorry, hold on. Let me get my frickin' cunning up. Okay. I'm back. Okay, so there are dragons in this series, but they have been pretty much hunted out. So it's not often you see them. In the third game, you see them quite a bit. I think there's 10 dragons altogether, not including the main bad dragon. But in this one, there's only 2 dragons. There's the archdemon, like the guy, the main bad guy. And then there's one other one that's an optional fight. So yeah, it's just called Dragon Age, I think, because it's medieval and it's the age of when the dragons are coming to an end. And all, like, old gods or whatever, the things that start the blights do take on the form of a dragon. I think. So yeah. Extra weight behind the strike. She said bad dragon. You pervert. Shit. I don't know what to pick. Let's do this. Oh. Can't do that one. Mighty Blow. Sure. I hope I enjoy being a two-handed warrior, because I am putting my all into it right now. Okay, so, oh, this child. This child causes so much doom later in the game.
Auntie? What if the castle is attacked? Will
You
there
can
be
do
dragons?
it. Put your back into it.
Dragons
You
are
can do it.
terrible
Put your back
creatures,
into
Orin.
it.
They eat people.
Yeah,
If you were to own a bad
This is
dragon,
your
which one
influence,
would you
Fergus.
want?
What? I
I
didn't
don't
say anything.
know, because
Are you
I
going
don't.
to teach me to use a sword,
They're all like
Auntie?
tentacle
Then I
or
can fight evil too.
like they're not
Take
humans,
that,
right?
Dire Bunny. Oh, Darkspawn.
Thank you,
Fear
TNT
my
Rambo,
servant
for the
truthiness.
follow. Thank you, thank you. Truthiness, you say?
Fergus, there are times your family causes me great pain.
Now, mind your mother, Orin.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would pick.
Don't worry, son. You'll get to see a
I've never
sword
even
up close
thought about
real
it.
soon.
It's
I
never been
promise.
a thing that I've been like, oh yeah,
If
you
you
know
should
what
need
I should
any
do?
assistance in the coming days,
Ooh,
I
my
will be glad
doggy.
to offer it.
It looks like my doggy can get upgraded. Oh, Mr. Mabari. Mr. Mabari. Does this even do anything? Ah, +2 to his life. He loves me. Hold on, why was it saying... Ah, there we go. Level up. Strength and health. Does he need anything other than strength and health? Hey, whoa, 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 let me look at his skills. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm no expert, but I think most bad dragons are either tentacles or horses' cocks. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Apollo. Headcanon of what Garrus, his little archangel, looks like. Well, now I need to look this up. Oh my, I'm in my knickers. Goodness gracious me. Get him. Get him, Cornelius. I didn't even read what that said. I was trying to skip.
My lady, help me! The castle is under attack!
Oh! Look it, I knew it. Red Wedding Fields. I freaking knew it.
Ahead. As you say, it is begun.
Get him. Chop his head off.
Where is everyone else?
I love their screams of agony.
I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
I sent a link. Thank you.
Her scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us?
Because he's a traitorous snake, and I've been telling you guys since the beginning.
You don't think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose?
Of course they were, you daft woman.
I'll cut his lying throat myself.
This is what they do.
Have you seen your
the
father?
Screams.
He never came to bed.
Maybe he stayed up with Earl.
We must find him.
Alright, calm your tits, lady. There was a whole treasure chest full of stuff that I need to get.
And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly.
Dragon. How
then we'll
you
look
doing?
for Bryce downstairs.
Let's see. Give me your goody goodies. Okay, that's garbage. No thank you. I'll take some of that though. I'll take both of that. Like that. Where's my room? Oh my god. Get him, Hound. Get him. I should probably look at the map before I end up in a place that I don't want to be. Okay, this is fine. Ooh. Damn it. Even with all my cunning that I just...
Oh, dear Landra.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry.
Is that the lady who was yelling at me?
If she hadn't been here.
Oh, I'm going away from what I want to go. Whoops. Oh, my brother and his child dead.
My little Oren.
Oh.
What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
Get your mom to unlock them? Oh yeah, because she's a rogue. Right.
How he's not even taking hostages. He means to kill all
Your
of us.
mother can unlock chests?
Let's go, I don't want to see this.
My mother is the chest master. How do I change? There we go. Hello, mother. Now I gotta re-enter these rooms because I can't remember which room I was in.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Lies! You lied to me! Can I level up? No. She is useless! What do you mean nothing else is equipped? Excuse the living shit out of me? What's that on my back then? Nothing else is equipped. Ooh! Great sword. But did it just yell at me and tell me that I couldn't equip it? Hold on. Move to junk. 18 strength? Good morning. Good morning, Gandalf the Green. How you doing? Come here, mother. Ah. Useless! Like tits on a bull. Need to walk my Mabari hound? I know. He's the goodest of boys. Pants heavy. Heavy panting.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere. The servants' passage leads out from the larder. But we must find your father first. The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Breach the front gates!
I have my treasury key.
Oh
We'll
yeah,
go
give
there
it.
first and take the Kuslan sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword.
Why?
But it may be a dangerous path.
Why? It's just a sword.
If Hal's men are inside, they must already
Origins
control the
is so
castle.
much better than
Let's
the
use
others.
servants
Best
entering
Dragon
the
Age
larder to
still.
escape. Do you
I
hear?
do very much enjoy this one. This storyline's very good.
Then let us be swift.
Lady, look it. I'm going to go back into every single room. And I'm going to try and save people. Because that's just how I do. I don't want to go through that cutscene again. So lots of saves. Lots and lots of saves.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Coward. I can persuade him to die. Go, man! Save yourself! will this actually save him?
Ah! Here they come! They're right behind me!
As you say.
I can handle them myself. Get him! Get him! Oh, arrow to the knee.
I will kill them all myself.
Okay, give me all your junk. Give me all your money. Give me all your money and your healing potions. No. Not the storyteller.
Sage, I swear it.
Ooh, a pile of books. Okay. I don't know what I could use that for, but sure. Oh! What? Oh my goodness. They got their own hounds? Oh yeah, because this is for Alvin. I hope they give me working. No, I'll let them kill him. I don't want to walk into something where, like, it's going to force me into a cutscene. And I don't get to go to the treasury or anything else. Oh, for frig's sakes.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Oh, blast you!
Come here.
Oh, blast you!
Serves you right! How dare you! Let me guess. Can't open it. Unbelievable! Where the heck's the treasury? Really? Non-stop with these guys.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Two-weapon fight? Yeah. You can choose. I need to build up my strength before I get my two-handed sword. But I'm trying. Trying my bestest. So, main hall, treasury. Just in case I fuck up, because we all know how great I am with my sense of direction. Prices are kind of crazy at doggy hotels. Really? Even doggy hotels? Prices are going up for everything. Going to Hawaii for Thanksgiving? That sounds fucking cool. Huh. They are lamps to the blade. Fear my wrath. I think this is the treasury.
I am done. We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands.
Sure. Let's get him. Oh. Seems like they've already been in here.
Finished.
Oh. Lots of shinies. Do I want an axe? Maybe. I I don't want a shield. Why did they give me a shield? Scale armor. More fatigue, but damn. Oh. Oh. There we go. Now that's a sword. Yeah. Eat it. Eat my blade.
Stop!
I got better armor.
That's funny.
Who is this rando that is with us? Hello, rando.
Where's the Terran? Does he live?
Your foot seems to be stuck. You put an arrow through it. Well, I wish you well. Thank you for your assistance. Thought I saw shiny stuff. No, just candles. Let me guess, bad guys to be fought?
I pray that Mother Malal has escaped.
More enemies ahead!
Oh, crap.
I shall do it.
Trying to kill people in the chantry? Sacrilege!
Where's the Terran? Does he live?
He will. As you say.
Don't drop it.
Where are these soldiers running to? I just saved them and they're ditching me. They're like, oh, one battle's enough for us, guys.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Hey, here we go. Now my inventory is getting all scale armor. It's a little bit better. Mage! Down with the mages! Get him! Oh, oh.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can.
35 streams already,
Your ladyship,
Mama?
my lady,
Goodness
you're
gracious,
both
thank
alive.
you, thank you.
I was certain Howe's men had gotten through. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Howe's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly. If I do that, you won't make it out before the gates fall. Please, go while you have the chance. When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Definitely dead. Lyrium addict. All these witches with their lyrium. I just did that. Squeeze me. Why didn't they run before I came into the room?
I'm gonna rescue a new one. We'll see when it shall be done. Work. Hopefully for this.
Come, together we
Yeah,
shall
you're
leave
welcome.
this place.
No problem. No reason to say thank you for saving your life. If you're going to make her, you should at least ask her first. Sometimes it's more exciting if you just spring it on the damsel. Sometimes you just gotta walk into a room fully naked and be like, you want some of this? But then pretend like it's normal. Like, don't bring any attention to it. Just like walk by casually, fully nude.
Come and face me if you dare. If you
Oh, blast you!
My inventory is gonna be fully weighed down by the time I'm done. Okay, let's see. So I can level up, it said. Ooh. We'll put those on. What does this do? Nothing? Just gives me rings for the sake of giving me rings? Well, thank you. Health. Well, now I can dual wield, so or two-hand wield, so that's good. Let's put that in cunning. Persuasion. Tactical slots. What about this shit? Okay, and where's my hound? Where's my houndy boy? Make him a frickin' root. Thank you for the lurk. Andraste or Anaste. Ooh, my oh my. You clearly do that? I mean, sometimes. Sometimes you just want to walk around without the restraints of clothing. 35 stream streak, impressive. Most impressive. I think 6 did 100, I think, on Friday. I think that's what his celebration was. And then Angry PG just celebrated 85, I think, this morning. Crazy. Craziness. Oh, I know what I was trying to do. Whoops. Two-handed sword. Where are you at? Now that I just got this freaking cool Kuzlin sword. It's 10 damage. Critical chance is kinda... I don't know. I'll carry it around, but I think I'll leave it. Today is 99. Ooh, shit. I am on a 2-stream streak. Good. Very good. It's progress. I have not been getting notifications from Twitch. Well, shit. You can always turn on the notifications on that one Discord channel where it, like, has, like, when I say I'm going live, I think you can independently turn them on. Who should I sacrifice on Vermeer? Ashley or Kate? Ashley? Is that even a doubt? Do you get something for 100? 6 will get a personalized flashing video, I think, but only for 6. I'm leaning Ashley because I typically save her. Really? You save her? Oh, I let her die every time. Hated on my poor Garrus. 26%? Goodness. Goodness, goodness. Depends on who you want for Mass Effect 3. Yeah, they play like such a minor role though. Romance Miranda anyways. Wow, you guys really like Miranda, don't you? Artificially created woman. Oh, the poor servants. They did not make it. Lots of dead people. Ooh, lots of money just laying around that wasn't laying around before. Oh, these are the servants, the kitchen staff. Father!
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening?
Miranda
You're
can
bleeding.
create Mass
Al's
Effect
men
fields during sex.
Found me first. Almost
Yeah, I guess that's
did
true.
me in right there.
But can't Liara and Jack as well? Like, isn't that just a biotic thing? Has the best ass. No, no, no. Samara has the best ass. Let's be honest. We're talking Mass Effect 2. Samara booty is the best. And titties. Samara overall, if you're rating on body. Ashley wants to bake. Gives off those vibes. Yeah, that's true. I get those vibes from Miranda as well, though. I'm rethinking my position. Samara won't bang you, doesn't she? She takes you into the dark realm, I thought.
He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce,
About to bang
we must
Samara's
get you out of
daughter
here.
and game over. Oh yeah, that's right. Her
I won't survive the standing, I think.
what are they called? The bionics that are way too powerful. Oh. I guess that's why her daughter will. Yeah, her daughter definitely kills you though.
Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind, pup.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes.
Your guts
Once
are
Hal's
hanging
men
out.
break
You're
through the
fine.
gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone
Ariachi?
must
Yeah.
reach Burgess. Tell
Yeah,
him what
that's
has
what they're
happened.
called.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
I do remember, I think on one of my playthroughs, I did bang her just to be like,
I'm afraid the turn is
do
correct.
I really die?
Our men have not yet
yeah.
discovered this exit, but they surround the
The answer
castle.
is yes.
Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The
But
Grey
it was
Warden?
worth it.
Yes, your ladyship.
The sweet,
the
sweet
turn and I
love.
tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
I have the makings of a Grey Warden.
I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick.
I never
They are
banged
coming.
anyone in games.
Duncan,
I'm such
I
a
beg you.
prude. What?
Take my wife and
You don't
daughter to safety.
You don't
I
romance
will, your
anybody?
lordship, but I
That's
fear
like
I
half
must
the
ask for
fun.
something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I
Give
came
me
to
your
your
daughter.
castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Truthfully, you were always my first choice.
Oh,
I will take
you
the Tiana
flattered
and
me,
your daughter
Duncan.
to
Thank
Ostagar
you.
to tell Fergus and the king what happened.
Mayo,
Then your daughter joins
6%,
the Grey
even on,
Wardens.
even
So
on
long
kick?
as justice comes
Oh,
to
6. Oh, but it's 54% here.
And I
That's
offer you a
okay.
place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Ah, 3 away. 3% away.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our daughter will
Jerkin.
not die of Hal's treachery. She will live and make her mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan.
They nasty
You have
girl.
a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
And the
Hush,
pixels
Bryce.
are not.
I'll kill
not to
every
be
bastard
gathered.
that comes through that door
Put
to
it
buy
back.
them time.
If I can
But I
bang the
won't
Asari,
abandon you.
maybe. You can bang the Asari. I think the Asari are pretty open with that.
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
There we go, whole bloodline gone.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that I love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Work is kicking my butt every time I think I have some time to watch your show. Some work comes in, save me. I cannot. I'm sorry.
We
I
will
don't
be
know how to
traveling
save
south
you.
through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar,
It's
on
just-
the edges of the Korkari
it's
Wilds.
how-
the
it's how it
Tevinter
works.
Imperium built Ostagar long ago.
The work
to
knows
prevent the
whenever
Markers
you're
from
having a
invading
fun
the
time
northern
and it just
lowlands.
wants to destroy
It's fitting
it.
we make our stand here, even if
Hold
we
on.
face a
I'll be
different foe
right
within
back in
that
2
forest.
seconds.
The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a
They
few
said
Grey
both.
Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Caleb, I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit.
It'd
I
be
take
like
it this
that.
is she?
I called out.
Allow me to
today.
introduce you, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
No need, Duncan. You are
Yeah,
Bryce's youngest,
every
are you
Monday
not?
should just be
I
a
don't
write-off.
think we've ever actually met.
Are you trying to seduce me, King Kielan?
Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him. Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty.
My shirt keeps
Arl
on,
has shown
like,
himself a traitor and
rolling
overtaken
up
Highever
behind
Castle.
me, and it's very
Had we not
uncomfortable.
escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I'm gonna have to make up for the hours.
I can scarcely believe it.
I woke up.
How could he think he could get
I
away
don't
with
feel
such
like it
treachery?
energy.
As soon as we are done here, I will turn my
Hey,
arm
as
in
long
yours
as you
and
have the
bring Hal
option to make
justice.
up for it.
You have my word.
I'm back. I was busy. What happened? Oh, my mom and my dad perished in the castle takeover.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
Ooh, we're gonna see Morgan.
Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Thanks for nothing.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you
Let
that
me tell you,
Redcliffe forces
Loghain's
could
not
be
a
here
great
in
guy
less than a
either.
week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Welcome back. Sounds like the blade is almost over.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty,
Well.
I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell.
Be careful
Grey
what you
Wardens.
wish for there, buddy. Nothing, my family died. And now I'm trying to find my brother so I can tell him.
What the king said is true.
We were betrayed by
They've
the
won
guy
several
who I
battles
thought we
against
were
the
going to be
Darkspawn
betrayed
here.
by. And they want to make me a Grey Warden. So I can take on this archdemon.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
I got a feeling.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave
believe
it
me,
for
I
the time
will.
being.
That's
There is
my
another
favoriteest
Grey
thing to
Warden
do.
in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him
Alistair!
out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business.
Excuse me, no.
The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find
What?
us there should you need to.
I would like my hound to stay with me, thank you very much. What? Where are you going, Cornelius? this way. Anything exciting? Oh, I see something shimmering. I think. Yeah. Hello, lone soldier. What you looking at?
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Wow, such detail in the landscape. This makes me so excited for the new game. Like, seriously, because the graphics are way better. And, damn it! And, yeah, just, I know that there's going to be scenes like this, but it's going to be, like, a million times better.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
So that's that for over there. And can't do anything about
The Tower of
this.
Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
Ah.
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Damn wildlings. I mean wilders.
By orders of Tairn Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Oh, the lower chambers go pretty far down.
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
Thank you for the lurk.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make her speed your steps.
What about you?
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, Tairn worried that way.
Alright, so I think that's it. That's all the exploring I can do. What the heck is this? A dice roll? Ooh, 20. Plus potion equals nap time, no work. Yep. Did it work? Did you roll a 20? That's my kind of math. Yeah, that's the only math I understand.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yeah?
This place
and?
hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
No.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey the King likes to spend time with Quartermaster. He's just a few there to the north of here.
Just in case it gives me like a
These
side
aren't
mission.
cute puppy. Go on then. No, most of your fellas are good.
There we go. There we go. Gotta ask all the questions. Okay. Screw the King's God. Hello, Cornelius. Oh.
Hail to you.
Still ignoring me, I see.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity. I suppose the Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The town
Hey,
speaks his
Casbot,
mind.
how you doing?
The king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do
But
what
just
Tairn
at
Logan
work at the
tells him.
moment, no
Without
problem.
the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing
Hello,
as well here as
hello.
we are. Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here, you
Man,
know?
I need to work on my persuasion. Oh.
Oh, I didn't know. Hold on, I'll get him.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever spoke to him before. Let's see if he's a big old meanie.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
Oh, did he?
Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet? The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
Probably.
If Kaelin has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. Then simply pray.
I mean, I don't know. I know he's not a great guy in this particular game, but like, King Kaelin is a bit of a ditz. He kind of sucks. Just a bit. Just a lot of it. His name's Orange. I don't trust that. I think Orange means like main mission.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you. I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did.
Wow. Good.
As you wish.
Good job. Drinking with the boys.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet
How do you do?
now beg your forgiveness. Do not abandon us in our dark.
Can I talk to you, Miss?
Watch over the valiant
Hey,
King
I didn't know I got a
Kaelin
win
and
so
guide him as he
so
sees
early in the game.
Greetings,
Hello.
young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit,
I
are you
wonder,
not?
so
He's not a man
Win
easily
probably
impressed.
didn't survive
You should be proud.
much longer.
Allow me to
after
introduce myself.
This game,
I am
think.
Win, one of the mages summoned by the king.
But I never heard any mention of her in any of the other games. I think it would be kind of cool if she ended up becoming some sort of spirit and we get to see her in Veilguard. That would be nice.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Deventer
guys.
Imperium found a
This
way
is
into the
important
city,
for
it
the
was
new
tainted
game.
with their sin.
That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
That's why I'm here at work. It makes sense, but it's very sad. I'm so sorry. You've rolled a critical failure.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any
it's
for
true.
now.
It be true.
But I'm certain Duncan has
She
more
had
for
no
you
voice.
to do than talk
She
to
lost
me.
her voice.
Watch over Karen Logain and give him the wisdom to bring us victory against the Scourge of Shadow.
I'm sorry,
Hello,
but the
Templars.
mages must not be interrupted.
But...
The mages
Hey.
must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
But I don't want to interrupt. Why aren't you doing the ritual win?
Sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. In their pride,
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from Darkspawn
No, I
blood.
cannot.
It's terrible.
Oh. Poor hounds.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the
Ooh,
war
that's
party's
cool,
ready to
war
begin
paint.
scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Tern, I hope. Tern Logain has changed our scouting route 12 times. If you're not from the Tern, what do you want? We're busy. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old
Well,
tale.
excuse me.
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
A cat? Or a chihuahua? Which one?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
No. Darkspawn blood's poisonous.
Darkspawn blood is poisonous,
You know this? Oh.
but not always fatal.
I might as well write
Those
the
who
script.
survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Sounds like the same voice actor as Alistair. Just a bit.
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. The blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
What? No. What? Why?
Good. I hear death is unpleasant. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I would obviously put it on my hound. I don't know why they would ask such a question. His hound looks the coolest.
May the Maker preserve us all. They say the Darkspawn horde has grown larger.
I feel like there's something hidden over here that I can access, but also maybe not. Let's see. Can't go out there. Hello, wounded soldier.
I can feel it inside me.
No comment. Uh-huh. That's typically what I say too.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Also no comments.
I saw them.
That's what she said.
We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden.
I've
He's
seen
been like this
things
ever since
your
they found
eyes
him in
would
the
not
wilds.
believe.
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to
Swallow
calm
us
yourself, my
whole,
good man.
you say.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Tell me
I don't want
more.
to see any more.
Well, I want to hear more about it, though. It sounds exhilarating.
We'll show these Darkspawn they should have remained in the past.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Wait, so Braun, are you romancing Liliana in this?
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Oh, thanks. You'd think that would give me, like, a special perk. Getting blessed so much. In DA1? Yeah. Or... I don't think, can you romance her in Inquisition? Probably not, because she goes all stone cold Dom Mommy Morgan for plot reasons. Right.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon. I was not aware they permitted women to join the Grey Wardens. None of those I've seen thus far have been.
Excuse me. They take on warriors. What? Perhaps they saved the best for last?
You obviously impressed Duncan, and that's enough for me. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
You're not all that smart, are you?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't. As
I
a
let
boy, my
her
mother told us
make a baby
Darkspawn
with
hunted
my
down all
Grey
children who
Warden,
misbehaved.
let Alistair
It
be
is
the
a
king,
foolish
etc.
superstition, I know, but I still shiver when I think of
Right.
fighting them. Tell me,
Well,
has
isn't
anyone
that
told you what
everyone
this joining
does that
ritual
though?
entails?
Like, except for me, because, you know, I'm playing as a female, so I begrudgingly let her make a baby with Alistair, and then let Alistair be the king, and I become his queen. That's typically what I do. But then I become, was it the commander of Wyso? The Grey Warden commander?
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
I see Ah! Damn it. Oh, hello, prisoner. Hence noblewoman human, yeah. I go dwarf, 'cause funny.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner.
Oh my.
I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Very buff.
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Well, did you or did you not?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone
Dragon
sneaking
Age
around
1
camp in the middle of the
dwarf,
night,
Dragon
what else
Age
are you gonna
2
think?
human,
Does it
Dragon
matter?
Age 3 Qunari.
All I want is a bit of food and water.
Nice. That's a good setup. Yeah, I do Dragon Age 1 noble human, or I'll do like a elf, but then not be married to Alistair. And then Dragon Age 2, I do female mage hawk that sides with Templars and romances Fenris because interesting plot. And then Dragon Age 3, I do elf. I did an elf that romanced Colin because, well, Colin. And then I did an elf that romanced Solus because interesting plot again. So, yeah. I like the romance with Solus just for the storyline.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Gross. I don't think my persuasion's high enough. What do you mean you romanced a character I cosplayed as? Uh-huh. Yep.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens
Which one?
get to ride with the king while
Oh.
I'm left with the drudgery of guarding
Huh?
this deserter.
My
They should have
goodness.
just hanged him.
What?
Put his head on a pike as an example.
What's this? Ayo Fuzz, thank you for the raid. My goodness, thank you. How's everyone doing? Femboy Fenris is my fave cosplay. Oh my. Fenris is pretty cool. I like him. Very angry, but I feel like it can be corrected. Incoming. Thank you for the follow. My goodness, thank you. Ayo, Fuzz, look at this. Thank you. What were you playing? What were you up to?
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
You're not going to be alive long enough.
So?
Just do
it's
it.
not up to me to make sure he gets fed. Sure, you've got better things to do than speaking to prisoners, I hope.
Alright, I'm going to...
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now?
Is it going to let me...
Since
okay.
nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. Sure.
Okay. So... I don't know. Because I feel like he might die. I should have upped my persuasion a bit.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Hush sent me your way. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Hush. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Hush is a pretty good guy. He's cool. I have a pretty relaxed, easygoing, dirty joking sense of humor and cool community. So if you like all those things, then this is the place.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
I tried. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Not a woman, yet here you are. The name's
Wow.
Davith.
Getting a bit
It's
too
about
excited,
bloody time you
Davith.
came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp
I know
last
this
night, see,
ritual will
and I heard a
kill
couple of
us.
Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened
Good
in
luck,
for a bit.
sir.
I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn.
Sounds
What
like
isn't to
fun.
be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we
And they
have a
recruited
choice.
this dude as a Grey Warden?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan.
Very vague
That's
and
where I'll be if you
mysterious.
need
I'm
me for
not sure
anything.
I like this. Oh, God. Makes you want to just
Have you seen an elf
be a
running about?
rogue.
Young
Just
woman,
to
red
be able
hair,
to lock
carrying
or
a suit of
lockpick
chain.
things.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. No. Pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Okay. No?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them
Rogue is
myself.
the best play, in my opinion. I feel like the last time I played this many years ago, I did a rogue. Simply because I got tired of not being able to open stuff. But I can't remember. Alistair covers take, Morgan... Yeah, see, and that's why... Whatever, it's too late. I'm in it now. Unless I get some free time later tonight, then I can redo the play up until this point and choose a mage instead of a two-handed warrior. But, I don't know. I might just roll with it. Oh, Zevran. When I recruit Zevran, he can unlock stuff. I'll just have him in my team. I'll do Zevran, Alistair, Win. Or Morgan. No, I'll do Morgan. Penny raid! Yes. Yes, 6. A bit late, but still. Look it. Better late than never.
Arms and armor, for the most part. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide.
Goods on the
Strictly,
side, you
so long as
say?
you keep it
Who's buying goods on the side anyways? Like, where am I getting this money from? And these are bullcrap goods. They suck. Sell. Sell. Ooh. Right, that's 5, that one's 6. Sell. Sell, and... $20 strength? I guess I'm going to just hold on to that one. This stuff I don't want to sell? think that's it. Is this stuff's safe to sell, right? Like no one ever asked for it? Oh, I'm just gonna hoard it for the rest of the game. That's cool. I love hoarding. It's okay. Sucky ass merch. I know. I know. Garbage is what he's selling me. What is this gray iron? Come on. Speaking of panties, what do y'all prefer? Baggies, bikini briefs, tongs, or G-strings? What about V-strings? I like some V-strings. And you also didn't include Commando 6. Commando's nice. Hello, Tranquil.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Excuse me? Shut up, you. Can I steal?
Welcome, young woman. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of
This
the
is a
circle
mage
of
that's been
Magi.
lobotomized.
But
just
instead
so
of
you guys
casting
know.
spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a
But I thought
time-consuming
that Commando
process,
might
but
allude
invaluable.
too much to dudes.
Enchantment provides the circle its wealth.
I don't know.
Certainly, we would not
Sometimes
get by
it's nice.
on charity.
Sometimes it's the same as like walking in the nude, like just freely in a room and not knowing. Sometimes you can walk in there freely and just like whoop, moon someone and then be like, oh, what was that? I don't know. What did you see? Enchantment? Enchantment!
It is the irony, perhaps. Naturally, the great... Allow
Yes,
me
yes,
to
yes.
put it
There's
this way.
enchantments.
Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Because magic is powerful and dangerous?
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits.
Ah, right.
We can
yes,
be
the
possessed
demons,
easily,
of course.
and thus become horrors known as abominations.
Enchantment?
Even
I
those
still
with
laugh
minor
about that
talents
scene with Sandal.
attract
Yeah, I
hungry
know.
spirits.
Sandal,
Anyone
even
with the
in
power
the
may
Trespasser
learn,
DLC,
thus I was made
in
stripped of emotions
Inquisition,
and talent.
if you go
I am no
like
longer
right before you meet Solus, you can pick up like there's a note within the castle, and it will be like enchantment, and then you're like, I can't escape it. Sandal's everywhere. He's even in the third game, even though he's not in the third game. Yeah. I do not need to see him in Veilguard. Just putting it out there. I'm sure I will, but no thank you.
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests,
Sandal
my
is my
existence
favorite
is quite
autistic
peaceful.
demigod. He's
I am
definitely a
alive,
demigod.
Perhaps we may speak of some goodbye.
He's something else. He's not just a dwarf. And he definitely... Ooh, wouldn't it be something if he came back in Veilguard as one of the gods? One of the fallen gods or whatever? Because they're going to end up bringing... my theory is they're going to bring all of them back. So my theory is that Morrigan's becoming Mythal, I think is her name. Because Flemeth is dead. So passes down to Morrigan. And then there's Solus, who's... Fenrir, right? Anyways, the Dreadwolf. Like I feel like Sandal's gonna come back as one of the gods. Okay, so I checked up there. It's my last place of exploring to do. How's it going? Great advertiser? Me? I'm a great advertiser? What did I do? No way. But it's going well. I'm having fun.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do. Fetch something for you?
Oh, I need a rogue. So disappointed in myself for not choosing a rogue. I might have to whip through this real quick. And, you know, redo my origin story or something. Oh, hello, Alistair. My first ever video game husband.
Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
You never forget your
glibness
first,
does
exactly.
you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Oh, I see.
You know, one good thing about
okay,
life
I
is
got
how it
you.
brings
I got
people
you.
together.
Yes, I am, I guess, a pretty decent advertiser. I don't know. I thought maybe because I was advertising, like, this thing being like, hey, man, if you don't want to replay Dragon Age, the entire series, you could just hop onto, you know, my stream and watch it for yourself. So I thought it might have been a thing at that, but yeah. This makes more sense. You are a very strange man.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Well, thank you.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens.
Everyone keeps on telling me this. Nah, maybe they don't survive to joining. Oh yeah, isn't he a chantry boy? So he's all like, I'm a virgin, be gentle with me. It's my first time. It kind of looks like you're advertising something right now. Excuse me. The only thing I'm advertising, I'll have you know, sir, are the motherfucking Grey Wardens. Yeah, that's right. Everyone in the Middle Ages disses you with all them extra words. I was trying to spell. Alchemist? That one? Alchemist? You show him. You show him. Grey motherfucking Wardens.
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Oh, yeah, sure. Dozens.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't
phone
prepared
buzz.
for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking
could
forward
tell
to encountering
because I
another.
don't have-
Anyhow, whenever you're
I could
ready,
tell
let's get
because
back to
I don't
Duncan.
have
I imagine he's
one
eager to
of
get
those
things
curved
started.
TVs. All the letters look strangely curved. It says, I don't know because I can't read it. It says, in peace, vigilance, in war, victory, and in death, sacrifice. Uh-huh.
With the mage, The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that
Enhance.
one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward
Enhance.
position. I was once a Templar.
Oh, he was a wait. Oh shit. Oh my. Well, apparently I have things for Templars in this game series, because I went with Alistair, and then I went with Cullen, and I went with Fenris. My god, I'm anti-mage, and I'm just finding out about it now. Hoo-wee. Well, me and Daddy After Dark are in the same category now, aren't we? What a discovery to make about oneself.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
If I learn to cook decently, I'll save a lot of money. Well, groceries are very expensive. If you learn to coupon shop and meal prep ahead of time, you'll save lots of money. I don't think you need to be a decent cook. It's all about meal prepping.
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp.
Each
Have you
takeout
met
meal
them?
for me here is $15 to $20. Yeah, it's about the same here. But for us, groceries for like one person for a week is about like 120 bucks. So, yeah. Nah.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan
That
by
sounds
now.
right, yeah. That's why I'm getting all fat. It's cheaper to just buy takeout food and have it already made for you instead of just making it yourself. Cost less. My Aircast chat ain't updating. Damn you, Aircast. What am I paying for? There we go. Unhealthy, though. Very unhealthy. But affordable, unfortunately. That's the choices that we have to choose between now. Is whether you want to be healthy or whether you want to be able to pay your bills. Anyone got spam? Apparently you can do amazing things with spam, I hear. Beans and toast, yep. Peanut butter and bread. Healthy spoon. Yeah, all food's expensive, let alone the healthy stuff.
You do?
Anyone
Huh,
tried those
that's
new
a switch.
meal
If you have any
prep
questions, let me know.
Oh,
Otherwise,
some of
lead
them
on.
are good. I think. Oh my god, I can't remember which one it is, but some of them are actually really good and they're pretty affordable. Like it's not that bad to have it already prepped. You like I wouldn't say do it every single day, but if you could schedule your grocery shopping where you get a couple of meals throughout the week, and then the rest of them are those meal prep ones. It's not that bad. Okay, Alistair, guess what you're going to get? You're going to get a better shield. It was my father's shield. Take care of it. And you're going to get... Is this a two-handed sword? Of course it is. Did I sell off the... Oh no. I think I sold the wrong sword. Oh well. Oops. Oof. Look at him. His armor's better than mine. Damn. Damn, Alistair. What you packing? I tried HelloFresh. Yeah, that's what it's called. HelloFresh. It's good. I find it more cost-effective, single or as a couple. Not if you have children. Yeah. If you are just like a single person. I agree with Mr. Hush's statement. And like the recipes aren't that bad. And I think they give them to you so that you can actually, you know...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Make it on your own if you feel like it. Like, if you really enjoy a recipe, you can be like, oh, shit. I'll jot that down in my brains.
Let me know.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just one. Just one will do. G. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Just the tip. Just the tip. Daddy, were you here when I discovered something about myself that connects us into the same category? The amount of grocery meal prep things I've learned in this stream is insane. Look it. That's my goal. I'm here. I like to try and help people out. We have real life conversations as well as funny conversations, and hopefully every day you learn something new.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble.
No, I was eating supper. Please share it. Oh, God. Okay. So, I came to the realization that I may be a little teeny tiny bit discriminatory against mages in this series. Just a little bit. Yeah, not like a lot. But I seem to have a thing for Templars, and definitely am against mages. So, Alistair was an Alistair was an ex-Templar. I romanced Fenris, who was totally against mages, and then I romanced Cullen, who was also a Templar, and I never play as a mage unless it's female Hawk, so that I can sickle the Templars on the mages and, you know, kill Anders. So yeah. I thought you would enjoy that.
Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Oh, okay. Well, see you later.
Hello again. You need something now? I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
Lie?
Oh.
Hold on. I gotta save first. Because I don't know what this is going to lead to.
Hello again. You need something now? I deliver messages around the camp. Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it. What a relief. I thought I'd forgotten. Wait, you're one of those Grey Wardens, aren't you? Why would you be here for Sir Garland's sword? You tried to trick me. Do you have any idea how much trouble I'd be in if I gave Sir Garland's sword away? You wouldn't dare.
Oh my god, this is escalating quite quickly.
But please, I'm begging you, don't do this. They'll hang me either way. I give up. Very cruel. Here's Sir Garland's sword. But what shall I tell them?
This is why I'm going to reload. Oh my god. And you can kill him? Damn.
Very well.
Abuse the knife ears? No, I'm just curious. Look, I bet Alistair doesn't like me so much anymore. No, I'm dipping a little bit away from that middle zone. I just want to see. Physical resistance is pretty good. But overall, it's not that great of a sword. Oh my god, Daddy. Get out of here with that. Yeah, no. I don't like playing evil in this. Let me reset and leave the poor elf alone. Have fun, elf.
Blessed art thou who exists. Blessed are
Let
they.
me interrupt you.
Blessed are the peacekeepers,
Ooh.
the champion.
I love sacks. Oh shit. That's a pretty good axe. I'm gonna sell it. Sell it for some monies.
The last scouting party made it back last night. Barely.
What do you mean?
Only 2 of them made it. One was mine for
There were lots of
Oh.
Yes?
Oh, hello.
As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan
Gotta
recruited
replay
me
this
about 6
game.
months ago.
Yep.
The Chantry
I never
League.
found this interaction.
And
Really?
becoming a Templar
Oh fuck.
was a decision
I
made
look at you
for
guys
me
are witnessing
a long
it
time
for
ago.
yourself. I
Duncan
explore
saw I wasn't ready
every nook and
and
cranny.
figured my training against mages
Darth
doubled the fighting
Vermeulen.
Darkspawn.
Thank you
Now,
for coming back.
here I
Thank you for
stand,
the
a
lurk.
proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him.
Yeah, these BioWare games, they let you be really, really mean. If you're really gunning for it. Well, hello. But I play as a rogue. I'm about to play as a rogue. I think I may play, like, I'll wake up early tomorrow and play through this again, but just as a rogue, and I'll stop playing wherever it is that I leave off from today's stream. So you guys don't have to sit through any of this shit again, but I will definitely be a rogue. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking of doing that. I'm thinking of doing dual wielding and a rogue. Or should I do bow? No, bow's boring. I like to get all up in there.
I spent years in that chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me.
I played every class. Even an elf? Oh my goodness. Trust me, honey boo. Yeah, I think I've always played as a rogue. Or wait, I've always played as a warrior, but my last playthrough of this game, like 7 years ago or whatever it was definitely as a rogue. So, I think it was much better. But I also played as an elf. Oh, class, not race. Oh, so you haven't even gotten all the achievements for the origin stories? Who do you think I am? Stinking dwarf. Kind of talking like it with all your racisms towards elves. Kind of sounds like a dwarf to me.
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry. What about?
Oh my god.
So I imagine. What would you like to know? Nobody
I'm
knows
just
more
gonna
about
skip
Darkspawn.
through this
that
quickly.
means some pretty extreme. Well, the Griffins died out, however. I think
Yeah,
Kaelin
no
is
more
actually
Griffins
King
until
Matt.
Veilguard.
In practice, we can't
Because
conscript.
I
You want to
saw a
ask
little
me
baby
about
Griffin.
something else?
So
Of course.
riddle me that one.
You want the Chantry's version, or the... They seldom are. The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground. Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out
Well, I'm
another
a bit
old
short
god to
and
take,
fat. You might be a
thus
dwarf.
bringing another blight.
It sounds like. And you like dual wielding. And you do like ill. It's all adding up, Daddy. It's adding up. You saw one, so there is still hope. Yeah, exactly. I saw one. I think it might be your replacement Mabari Hound, honestly. I'm hoping. I'm hoping you get to use him in battle.
We haven't seen it yet.
OMG, I'm
People
a dwarf.
are beginning to think this
Yeah.
is just an unusually
You're
large
leaving out
Darkspawn
your
raid without
insane
an archdemon
hatred
to
towards the
unify them.
elves.
But seriously, the
I think
archdemon
that's a
could be in
main
the wilds or
qualifier.
underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there. They've controlled the deep... The archdemons make... The
get
Grey
through
Wardens
this.
killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the... Of course. Without the archdemon to command... Not to mention people start...
Okay.
Thousands... Tens of thousands. You want to ask me about something else?
I did that. Tell me about Duncan.
Beyond... What about you? What do you think of him? Fair enough. He's done the best he can with what little he has. You want to ask me about something else?
The joining?
You want to ask me about something else?
Okay.
The one tomorrow.
Not going to tell me
you.
that I'm going to
It's
die
Taylor
during the
Gain we should be
joining.
looking
Thank
to-
you.
Kaelin just... that's my opinion, anyway. You know, that's a good... We're at Ostagar itself. I'm sure
that.
Town Logain... If we... Which...
If we fail, we
You
die.
want to ask me about something else?
Nope, that's
Then-
it.
Our short friend here, for instance.
Alistair approves. +2. All that talking for some +2. Getting me closer to getting into his pants. I mean, getting his bros so that I can get into his
Use
pants.
caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough. Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be
I'm
burning it
touching
so
it.
it doesn't infect anything.
I'm touching it. I'm at 16,000 Ripper points. I'll be there before week is out. Nice. Hello, Hound. Alright, let's get this joining started. Oh, wait. Does Alistair have more persuasion than me? So I'm the only one who gets persuasion? Son of a bitch. I'm like, fuck stealing. What's the point of stealing? I wish I could undo that. I'm almost at sports bra. Well, everyone's saving up for it. It's going to be a race to see who
Don't
redeems
expect it
first.
was an enlightening conversation. What a surprise. Anyway, it's not for me to say. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get...
10 silver. Well, feed him if you want to.
I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Never heard of this game. Is it old? This is 2009, I think.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
If we combine it, do we get a slingshot bikini? No. And there's no combining. Oh yeah, since there's more of you guys in here, I was pondering, since Veilguard comes out on Halloween, whether I should do a cosplay as like Morgan or some other Dragon Age character I could cosplay as Wynn. So yeah, let me guys know.
Is there something you need?
Let me know
perhaps.
what you guys think about that, and I can do a channel point reward for it. I'm almost at panty removal. What's that? 200,000? I took a break from gaming 2009 to 2018-ish. Oh, so yeah, these games all came out. Because I think this one came out 2009. Dragon Age 2 was like maybe 2013. And then Inquisition was 2017? Or is it 2015? No. It might have been 2015. Or 17, one or the other. So this whole game series has come out while you were taking a break from gaming. 2009 was a great year. No rules for Jex. I'm touching it! I'm gonna touch it! No Darkspawn's gonna keep me from touching. Yeah, 2009 was a pretty good year. So was... I think 2012 as well. I feel like 2012 was a great year overall. I saved for that.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
Adulthood.
You're right, Duncan.
Yeah. I've always managed to find time for gaming, no matter what.
Since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform two tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood.
Because it's like I want to put both chat rooms into one thing, but if it's always not updating the Kick chat room, or sorry, if it ends up freezing and not updating either chat room, then like I'm not going to combine them. Got my first gaming PC in 2019, basically just played Apex Legends for 3 years and watched people playing it on Twitch. I mean, if that's the thing you're into, though, it's not too bad.
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair.
I know,
Return
there's
quickly
non-stop
and safely.
barking dogs in this one.
Then may the Maker watch over your path.
I feel like it
I will
calms down
see
a
you when
bit,
you
but
return.
then your dog's always barking in the background. Because, yeah. Every time you travel to the camp to, like, save or outfit or do anything, your dog is always barking. Maybe that's what I should do. I saw... I don't know if it was on Throne wishlist, but there was a Mabari Hound, like, emote pack or something like that, and it was adorable, and maybe I should purchase that before the new Dragon Age. I know there's not going to be any Mabari Hounds because to Winter Imperium and all, but, you know, it's for us Dragon Age lovers.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest
They're
tonight.
all casting Bork magic. Oh, maybe they are. Who the hell's this? I don't want these random recruits. Who are you guys? I want nothing to do with it. Can I swim? Nope.
Watch out.
Oh.
Approach.
Oh, whoa. Come get some. Oh my gosh.
It shall be done.
I'll let them take care of it.
I shall do it. As you say.
Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to collect the pelts, man. There we go. Okay, let's see what's over here. Oh yes, the darkened maps until you've discovered. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, oops. The textures are very bad compared to today's games. I don't think it's a big jump for 14 years. Yeah, it's, well, this is what they're like, you know, back then. I know, Mass Effect 1... Personal letter, you don't say. Mass Effect 1 looked pretty bad, kind of like this, but they've remastered it so it's less clunky, but they haven't remastered any of these Dragon Age games yet. Okay, so there's a meeting point for some treasure. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under the fallen tree. Pass the submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along the path of roots, and then there will be a chest. Sure. Let me just remember that. No problem. Yeah, for surezies. Dead people, always a good sign. Oh, more dead people. Gonna save. Seems like an ambush. I love the nostalgic textures. Hey, Akenobi, how you doing? Oh no, you don't look so good, buddy. Get those wolves.
Who is that? Grey Warden.
Are you blind too?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by
COD
Darkspawn.
Modern Warfare on
They
PS3
came out of the
looked
ground.
way better than Warzone
Please
to
help me. I've got to return
Yeah.
to camp.
World at War was pretty good, actually. Let's try to bandage him up at least. We don't have time for this.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Music was a little bit dramatic.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be
straightforward
fine if we're
directions.
careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still
Yeah.
overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four
Hugo
of us slay?
Strange,
A
how
dozen?
you doing?
100?
Welcome
There's an
back.
entire army in these forests.
There are darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go
Music
back.
was dramatic. Very.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can
Stop
sense
being
darkspawn.
such a
Whatever
coward.
their cunning, I guarantee
Man up
they
and be a
won't
Grey
take us
Warden.
by surprise. That's why I'm here.
I've never
You
played
see,
this
Sir
before,
Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
but I looked at
That
it
is
real hard once.
reassuring.
That doesn't
It
mean
is
I'm
a
here to
fun-
make this easy, however.
It's a very fun game series.
So let's get a move
I
on.
find. I know everyone's going to differ, but it's oh, a naked man. It's I don't know, it feels pretty rewarding, honestly. Like, you get connected to the characters, and it's like Mass Effect, but a little bit more involved. Okay, so they said something about... Okay, here. Here's a mossy tree. Oh, there's a mossy tree. Okay. So it said go under... Huh? I see you. I see you. Come on. Come on, Darkspawn. Bring it. Yeah. That's right. Okay, so, as those simple instructions were saying, here's a mossy tree leaning on a building. Whoop. Oh, but there's no path. So that can't be it. I'm just gonna look in every nook and cranny, as I usually do. This game seems to have a lot of dialogue. It has less dialogue than Baldur's Gate, though, let me tell you. He naked near the water, they robbed him. Kinda seems like it. Seems like that guy shouldn't have been bandaged up. What? Where? Oh, they made... I'm allergic to their bullshit. Oh, that's how I steal. Oh, it's like a legit perk.
Very well.
lots of darkspawn blood. Mud idol. Ooh, sure. I did multiple playthroughs and still randomly go back for more. Yeah, same. Same. That's why I'm doing it now. I thought this game would have dragons. It does, but, like, they've been hunted out. Inquisition has more dragons than this one. The main bad guy in this game is a dragon. Okay. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. To horny Kenobi? What? Why? No. Kenobi homie's way cooler. Horny Kenobi is just a little bit... The fuck did that do? That didn't do nothing. Get out of my way, Davith. Oh, God. Can I jump up there? Nope. No jumping. Don't touch me! Okay. I have to go all the way back here to get my stupid elf roof. Because those guys were rude and interrupted me. Is this where I was? Mm-hmm. Full circle. I think. Not quite, because there's something glowing over there. Maybe my bad sense of direction. I'm going to get lost. I bet my hound would find something here.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those.
Ooh.
The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Hold on a second, why didn't he ask me? Motherfucker. Oh. That doesn't look good. There's people hanging. Congrats on building your following, by the way. Oh, thank you. I did nothing. That's all you guys. It's all you fine people. Oh my god. Decided to follow and make this community what it is. So thank you. That was a fart of a dark spawn. Why can't I pick that flower, damn
We
it?
still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
It's all me. Yeah, exactly. It's all daddy. Feel like I'm turning into a gaming snob. If a game doesn't look good to me, I won't play it. Needs 80 frames per sec. What? 80 plus frames per second? Jesus Christ. That's it. I was gonna be like, no, it's fine, but that's a little bit gamer snobby. That was very high resolution. It was 800 something when I started following you. Yeah, the last like 2 months it just kind of exploded. I would assume that it will taper off a bit. But who knows? Maybe it will explode again when Dragon Age Veilguard comes out, or when Assassin's Creed Shadow comes out. Who knows? Have a great day. Thank you, Wild N7. Well, I mean, that's, yeah. Unfortunately, that's the only thing that gets people to click in. But, at least they stick around.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
Oh, here, this is what this riddle was talking about. The root bridge. Oh god.
As
oh
you
god.
say, I shall do it.
Damn. Oh. I'm so sorry. I don't want to kill you guys. Haha! Treasure there be, and two men looking lovingly into each other's eyes. Ooh, shit. 20 strength? Tell Mother I love her. Your loving father, Rigby. Well, thanks, Rigby, for the weapons. I appreciate it. It will go to good use, hopefully. Or not. Because it looks like it gave me garbage. Oh, this one. It needs 20 strength. Alright. Doesn't matter if I decide to undo this anyways. There we go. And Alistair can have my family sword. That's how much he means to me. Okay. I did not show the girls. No, I did not. Well, you're right. She didn't show the girls. They're just there. Yep. I'm lurking while working. Lurking while working. That's what people like to do here. Lurk and work. Hopefully you get through a lot of those chores. Wild N7. iOS or Android? Who, me? I'm on Android. Throne is a bit steep with delivery fees. Only if you don't do it in your location. So what I do with most of my stuff, except for things that I can only find on Throne, I'll look it up on my Amazon, and I'll just copy that URL, and I'll put it into Throne manually, and then all of a sudden the delivery fees aren't steep because it's delivering from your warehouse and not from a warehouse out in, like, fucking Minnesota, which is going to cost you an arm and a leg. Yeah, rain in the dollars. Rain in dollar bills. Okay. So I want to go this way, because it's furthest from the mission. That's not a good sign. I too am going to save, because that's not a good sign. Throne is like an Amazon wish list, but it's meant for, kind of meant for streamers. So it's just like a wish list, essentially. You can put things there, and people can buy stuff.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Like, I know I have... Hold on. You can look at mine. Whoops. As an example.
It shall be.
Look at this guy running them into traps. Damn it! Oh, if only I was a rogue. Why the hell do I want a patch of ashes? For a side quest, apparently. Rude! Ran away from my sword swing. Lots of dead people here. Lots of dead people. And defiled statues. A kinky curl? Yeah, I heard you. You can't sneak up on me.
We must gain the advantage.
These flowers are everywhere. This guy better not send me back out here and be like, I need 19 of these flowers.